He plays exactly the same heroes, but not to the level of Skylar. But let's move on first to the XP laners here, because these two members were definitely the stars in their performances before. Presented to you by Head & Shoulders, Prince Aran versus Sir Pai. Sir Pai being a playmaking XP laner, joining a lot of team fights, being active all throughout in the map for neutral objectives and even pickoffs in the enemy jungle. But Aran, most of the time we see him on the polar opposite of Pai. He will always just stick to his lane and play through that lane to get distractions. But my goodness, we got to give props to the crowd here. The Alter champs really showed up after their win yesterday.
I mean, in the interview, they did mention, you know, we're gonna 2-0 another team, aka Aura Fire.
Bring two
so
buses.
Please, yeah, exactly. So please bring 2 buses. And I think we did get 2 buses. The fans are actually in a circle right now chanting for Alter Ego. So there's a lot of support coming through for Aura Fire as well as Alter Ego. And it just makes this match much more intense, especially with the backgrounds of the EXP laners. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome you to the drafting phase of game number 1 between both of these teams. Alter Ego seem to have blue side, Aura with the red, Fredrin, Paquito, Claude. Gonna be the choice of the ban here for Alter Ego. Very interesting way of going at this, because they're eliminating flex, they're eliminating hero picks for Aran, as well as, like you mentioned earlier on, Kabuki.
But that does still leave the Beatrix out though, so it's one of power hero for Kabuki as well. Let's see how will Alter Ego tackle this, right? Aura Fire though, what will they ban here? A lot is still in the bag.
Assalomu alaykum hammaga, yaxshimisizlar, tuzimsizlar? Nadir Rahimboyev, assalomu alaykum, nima gapmisiz? Turnir ko'ringlaydi deb bir dahshat turnirlar bo'lyapti. Ryozni komandalar o'ynayapti, Regu bilan Seisonmi nima?
Similarly to yesterday, I think giving the Kadita is a bit more expensive
Really?
compared to banning out the Ling, which was what RQ tried to do. So the Kadita will be taken off, taking a
Ikkiga qarab bilamiz endi qaysi biri kuchli o'yin. To'g'risini ikkala komanda ham tanmas ekanman. O'zi qanaqa turnir bu? To'g'risida ham menda unaqa informatsiya yo'q. No information deydi.
If the king can win the lane against Aran, we should win.
Ko'ramiz hozir.
I think a little background needs to be explained here.
Turnir bo'layotgan ekan, o'shalarni ko'raylik bir kun.
Which is what he's referring to.
O'zbeklar ham bir turnir ko'rishsin.
Yeah, I guess there's just beef again between both of these teams. Aura
Jane,
Fire, very
yeah.
quick with their decision making, with the Edith as well as the Lancelot being their first choice.
Personally, I thought Aura Fire, they might pick up the Beatrix now, seeing that Beatrix is open, but no, they pile this Edith. Is it a flex EXP roam, or it's more towards roam now that Rossi is in play?
I think it should be more to roam here for Aura Fire.
We
We
got
haven't
Edith.
seen Aran on something like an Edith before, and it just doesn't suit his playstyle. So with the Lance and Edith, they've secured 2 very good
Yakshanbada hamma uyqusirayotib qo'ymaydi deyman-da.
Alter Ego will try to contest it, and this is the reason
Ondan
they didn't go
turamiz
for
mi?
the Beatrix ban. They know that the Irithel is a good matchup against the Beatrix. Might as well force a Brody pick from the enemy team. If you go for Beatrix, you're going to be punished. If you
Ayla,
go
qancha
for Brody, that's
tayyorgarlik
not your
ko'riladi,
comfort. And Aura
bitta
says,
turnirimiz,
we'll pick neither. We'll go for the Yeve instead, signifying again trio mid control.
Do you think it's possible that Kabuki might not pick up a marksman here?
Maybe. Maybe, right? I mean, that also...
We've seen that.
Yeah, why?
Tog'a yozib qo'ygan-ku, komandalarning nomini ham yozib qo'ygan-ku. Qarang, ko'rinib turibdi-yu.
Seeing that Epic though, somehow I dislike it, right?
Regular bilan
But going up against Terra's
Seison degan komandalar o'ynayapti. Endi bular ahvodi M ga harakatda bular ham.
I think against this Irithel, it's
Ballarni qaranglar, Fredrin ketyapti,
again, like you
Cloud
mentioned,
ketyapti,
Donnie,
Beatrice
that is something that
ketyapti.
Alter Ego will try to punish even more now.
Nima
The fact
ketyapti?
that Aura have gone for,
Fredrin
I would say,
ketyapti.
quite a greedy route in the first
Bitta
phase.
banni
not
ko'rinyapti.
picking up
Hozir oxirgi banni hali qilgani yo'q. Bitta ban, bitta
We haven't
pikda
really seen
bo'ladi.
a lot of heroes picked up by
Impakka ko'ramiz.
Kabuki.
Fanny
Now they're going to nail
ketdi.
him down.
Yeah,
Beatrix
Zot
and
Kaziti
Claude both taken
ketdi.
away. The blueprint that they
Joy
used to go up
ketyapti,
against
Link
Skylar
ketyapti,
and
Hayabusa
RQ, now they
ketyapti.
are
Bu yerda 5 ta
replicating that
bo'lishdi
against
banni.
Aura. But for Aura, they're taking away all
Lancelot
the
olishdi,
utility from
Edit.
Alter Ego.
Vroде
It
bi
seems
Lancelot
they like it when Sully Boy's on
o'rniga
the utility
kiyinmasa
compared to
kerak
the
deb o'ylayman.
assassins,
Balki
which is
kiyinar.
a contradiction of
Kiyinsa
what
ham
we've
bo'ladi,
been
lekin
talking about
chunki
for the
bu yerda
past 3 weeks.
Editil bilan
Technically, his
Valentinani o'ldirish
Hayabusa
kerak,
did
lekin
perform really well.
bilmayman, ko'ra Valentinani
So,
o'ldirib ketaolmaydi. Editil ham
understand
qochib
the
ketishi
level of
mumkin. O'shaning uchun
respect
menimcha
that Aura Fire is
nima qilsa
giving
kerak.
Sally Boy, but Ling, question mark. For Alter Ego, again, like you mentioned
Alter
before,
Ego
it
bilan
is
aura
going to be
deyishibdi.
Brody being taken away, a little more of a limit towards Kabuki. And
Afsus
but
yoradi.
with the choice of bans coming through,
Afsus qaysi
I
biri
still think
afsus.
that maybe Kabuki might go for an MM, as we do have a comment here from Iran. A message for Alter Ego, get ready for another egg. There you go, right? They're expecting that this will go in their favor, 2-0. But
Ego regular mı? O'sha ego regular ama tap tomondagilar. Avvalo session nimadir sessionda xullas. Bilmayman, Alisami? Alisani olgan eshitdim. Bumble, Brody Bumble.
Right? You can pick up Purify.
Lovely. Valentina Elite olingan bu yoqda hozir Edit carry olindi. Onslaught olindi.
Okay, you do pretty well, but the carry,
Aura.
yeah,
Alter
you're
Ego
going to
bilan
get
Aura.
bullied here, and if Aura Fire are not able to utilize their trio mid to help Kabuki out, it's over. So it'll now be on Aran to get a hero who can pressure and maybe distract, right? He needs to have a winning matchup here. Something like a Khalid or maybe something. Something like that can actually still be utilized here. Oh my goodness! Cho and Helkert. Yeah, never mind. No utility for Selly Boy.
Subtitle xalaqit berayotgan ekan, aytgancha. Ay bilan Aura deylik. Qancha bo'ladi? Ularning Alter Ego bilan Aura. Bilayman-ku Jahongir, bilmaysizmi? Loy tavalaga bo'laveradi shunaqa. Mana nima telefoniki ne bu? Nima telefonda o'ynar ekan? Mana shu Pro Ultra Global'layam, qanaqa telefon bu bilasizlar modelini? Lekin bu telefon. Orqasida eshshaqdek kullar turibdimikan? Bez kullarmi? Seriyozmi? Bez kullar o'ynaydimi bular? Anaqa shekilli Samsung S23 mi o'shami? Qanaqa o'ynashyapti? Buroslar mana Pro'lar, короче, mana Ultra Pro Max bo'lyapti bular. Birontasini qo'lida iPhone ko'rmadim men hali. Hammasi shunaqa Samsung nimalarda o'ynaydi. Tushunadi-da, nestoyitligini iPhone ko'rdilar. Men aytsam bolalarga ishonishmaydi. iPhone o'yinga zo'r, iPhone unaqa, iPhone. Mana Pro konkretni Pro'lar ham mana iPhone da o'ynayotgani yo'q. Просто o'zbeklar ozgina kibr sportda. $1000 telefonda o'ynashmasa bo'lmaydi. Bularda soat necha ekan hozir bilmadim. Soatini so'ramadim. So'rab kelaymikan? Samsung oxirgi modeli 23 bo'lsa kerak-da. Mana Aura Fire bilan Alter Sportmi? Boshlandi, tog'alar, boshlandi. Janjalli biri bo'ladi hozir. Ko'ramiz. Menga nimasi yoqadi buni o'yinni ko'rish bilasizlarmi? O'zim nima deydi, ekranda o'tda ko'rsatib o'tirmayman-da, постоянно nima bo'ladi, o'zi ko'rsatib turadi, tayyor mana bunaqa effektlar bilan ko'rsatib beradi kerak bo'lsa. Mazza, просто ko'rib mazza qilish kerak bunaqa o'yinni. Просто ko'rib, no biladi ish kerak, kayf. O'yincha nimalar bo'lar ekan? Hozircha agressiya boshlandi. Qizil agressiya qilamiz deb yeb qo'yishligiga ozgina qoldi. Yomon emas, u yaxshi kontrol berdi. O'ziga ham Valentina bu yoqdan yaxshi uron berdi degan bo'ladi. Valyani qaranglar, qanaqa. Lansiz hozir qiynashga harakat qilyapti. Buni почти uddalayapti-ku, degan bo'lsak. Lansiz qiynash uddalayapti. Tepa ham bosyapti. Loyla tepa ham bosib tashyapti. Ayol loyda adashib ketdi. La Pro-ku axir. Ularni loy desam xafa bo'lishsa kerak.
It just shows you that Alter Ego wants Udo to be that mid-lane presence in the mid-game, really. They are going to center around his damage here so that he can get more snowballing items quicker, and then he can facilitate Sully Boy's initiation in the back. For an assassin to work like this, like a Helkert, you need a lot of distractions, and the main distraction for Alter Ego needs to be damage, so I get what they're going for.
It's interesting though, right? Because in that particular situation, realizing that you lack in rage compared to Yves, you might want to go for the tenacity, but here we go.
Dark Knight falls, and will claim the first blood for Alter Ego. Mid-rotation.
Telba bular, so'ramas, telba bular. Bilmaysizlar bularni. Men bilmayman bularni.
That means it's going to be a bit
Avvalo
tougher
nima gap
to weather
dechmasalar,
out that storm.
charchamayman.
Their composition relies on their carry
Mana polni
technically
tushirib
to get ahead,
qo'yaman,
but
mana
now
ekranni polni tushirib qo'yish, shotlar ham polni ko'rinib
Who
tursin.
deals that damage there
I don't
was
know.
not enough to take
Qani zritellar
Aram
ko'rinsa
down.
bo'ldi menga, sizlar ko'rinib tursanglar. Sizlar shotdaliginglarni his qilsam shuni o'zi menga katta gap. Ana basharasiga 8 turibdi-da, borib 8 ko'p qoldi. Bular kim ekan? Direktorlarmi deyman basharalar cheti. Mordashga, burashga bo'yatdi-yu. Qarabgani o'zi 5 minutga olib kelasiz dedilar.
remember the first 3 picks were centered around
yoki 4
mid
soat
control.
oldinda, da, shunaqa bo'lsa kerak, bizdan 3-4 soat razlika bo'lishi kerak.
When Orifire can clear, maybe go for pickoff. Sally Boy, wow.
Galaxy.
Good jump and Dark Knight falls, but
Galaxy
Kabuki
3
will not
debdilar.
be able to
Chudan chiroyli ultimate bo'ldi.
to kick him out.
Hilkir turvordi bahonada, hilkir turvordi. Kerak minus. Qaranglar, nimaga olishyapti bularni? Nimaga olishyapti? Shuni nima uchun olishdi? Imini adakani tamasha mashinalarga kirib kontrol qilish uchun. Konkretni mana bitta personajni kontrol qilib beryapti hozir. If ham kontrol. Даже chiqib ham ketdi ju. Chumeynerlar o'ynasa boshqacha-da, bo'lmasa Mikiyani linglarda ham urib qo'yadi chulani. Oddiy pop emas, loy deysiz, adashib ketdim, o'rganib qolma. Loy deyman desam, bular qarasam pro ekan. Alaykum assalom, nima gap, nechmisiz? Sizlar gamer. Alaykum assalom. Marko, nima gap, nechmisiz? Loy. Ha, bizning chatda hamma loylar. Yo'da hamma pro ultra maxlar o'ynashmoqda.
In the mid to late game where Kabuki and Sin has their items. Now with Kabuki and Sin having their items, they're solid front line.
Ko'raylikchi nimalar bo'lar ekan. 5-minutda hozir 2 dona kill, bitta minus bo'ladi. Hilkir qoldi, boshini ko'rib olib chiqib ketdi hozir. 3 kill, prям 3 kill. Endi bunaqa muxlislarning ovozini eshitib tursanglar boru. Deydi muxlislar konkretni поддерживать qilayotganini sezsanglar boru. Shunaqa o'ynaysizlar, shunaqa terlaysizlar, onasini. Muxlislarning oldida loyliginglar bilinib qolmasligi uchun ham mana baqillatib urasizlar. Mana urishim oy. Hozir chunultini buzishdi pachdi, oxirigacha berishmadi. If yaxshi ultimate yoqtir ekan hozir. Iritel tort oldi hozir, Iritel minus. Iritel. Voy, gap yo'q, Iritel qochib ketgan qaranglar. Uch kerak. Minus Iritel. Hilkir bo'lmadi hozir vaqtida. Aytdi hilkir bo'lmadi. Ne kerak bitta edit kontrolga Xp'ga olishdi-yu editni. ROMga olishdi-yu. Edit loy deyishibdi. Edit nima deydi endi? Unaqa oson emas-da, bu oddiy loyli o'ynasak-ku, qilishsa bo'ladi, bilmalar qilishsa bo'ladi. Gap yo'q, mas. O'rdilar, tezlikni qaranglar. 4 ta skillni berib tashyapti, shaqaladi. Met edit loydi, hamma gero o'ynash zo'r. Yo, Blazing Gamer hamma giroy o'ynashni bilsa zo'r, lekin nima deydi, personaj qayerdadir kerak bo'ladi, qayerdadir kerak emas bo'ladi. Bitta imni men ham sezmayman bu kimga qarshi kerakli joyini. Edit. Seriousni bitta edit kerak joyini sezmadim. Auralada edit hozir как бесполезно yuribdi. To'g'ri kirib beradi, yo yoqadi, lutshi undan ko'ra boshqa personaj olgan yaxshi-yu. Undan ham yaxshiroq kontroli bor personajlar bor edi. Edit baribir nima deydi? Jirni tank bo'lolmaydi komanda uchun. Işte hozir Lancelot ham nimaga urunga yig'sa kerak deb o'ylayman. Ko'ramiz endi Lancelot. Borkalarni ko'rsatmadi desam. O'zi boshidan agressiya qilamiz deb yeb qo'ydi edit bilan nima? Agressiyani nima deydi? Boshidan qilish kerak emas edi. Personajligi Latvi adashmasam. Bu personaj bilan Latvi так что Lans yo'q edi o'zi 2-2 o'zligicha agr qilamiz deb yeb qo'yishdi, jonini berib qo'yishdi. Hop, midda ko'rsatsa bo'lardi hozir. Midda hozir qiziq narsa bo'lyapti. Bu yerda ush qilyapti lekin. Midda hozir pozitsiyalar olinyapti va chuni ko'rdinglar mana. Voy, mana sizlarga chu. Mana chu qanaqa o'ynash kerak. Agar Mikiga qarshi tushib qolsa shunaqa chu bor, ishoninglar, u Gassenida ham, Lingnida ham liboy deydi-da. Va shu imba o'ynayapti hozir chu.
Kabuki's playing the role of the XP lane right now. He is the distraction. And Aura Fire, they're trying to just get anything that they
Şimdi
can.
problemi
But that
edit
trade
o'rniga
right there was definitely not
ronyorlar ko'p
value for Aura Fire. I'll have to say it
edit agar
again.
XP ga olganini ham to'g'ri
If Kabuki
tushungan
doesn't get
bo'lardim
his
men
four
misol
items
XP
quick,
ga
then it's
agar
gonna go
chiqqanida
from bad
lekin
to worse for them.
Xborg ham
This
yomon
early
emas
to
o'zi
mid
bundoq
is
qarasa
all about
Tirizlarga
getting
qarshi
Kabuki
Xborg
to
ham
a
yaxshi
comfortable
olingan.
spot, and they've only gotten Aran to a comfortable spot. I don't think Aran can be the main carry here in the mid to lane, but he does get his power spike very quickly in the game. So maybe, just maybe, he's able to delay these team fights and the pace of Alter Ego to a point where Kabuki actually gets that power spike.
I mean, right now Kabuki sitting at 0-3-2.
Tirizlar bilan nima almashib oldi, swap oldi ko'rgan bo'lsanglar, o'sha mana push qilindi, Tiriz nima Iritel push qildi. Qaranglar qanaqa o'ynayapti ADK. Liniyasini push qildi, bo'ldi, o'sha liniyani Tirizlarga tashlab, o'zi endi bu yoqni push qilishga ketyapti. Hozir nima ADK majbur carry almashishga liniyani ungacha Iritel bitta yana push qilib oladi past. Qaranglar qanaqa ayyorona xitriy taktika. Voy. Edit hozir yarisni yig'ishga harakat qilyapti shekilli, lekin yarisni yig'ilmaydi. Oy, Xborgdan xato va hozir tower minus. Tower minus qilishadi. Urarmikan tower yo kripga qoldiryapti. Qoldirdi.
You can get out, and on top of that, you also have the sprint to maneuver around. So this Xborg might actually play a role of distraction, something we haven't seen in a long time for an Xborg. Usually we see Xborg just as a team fight hero, a kite back hero, but in this game Aura might actually transition Aran's playstyle to be a bit of a distraction, and they've been able to do that. Earlier we saw that they tried to put a lot of resources
Biz
to
edit
take Aran
duri.
down,
Edit foydasi deyotgani yo'q, fightlarda ham ishlamadi. Prosta absolutely edit 0 hozir. Minus komandaga. Ko'ramiz hozir. Qaraylikchi nimadir balkim qila olar, editni ham qo'lidan nimadirlar kelar, hop. Mana shuni kontrol qilishga harakat qilyapti, lekin бесполезный вещи, просто uni kontrol qilish emas, bitta damagerlarni kontrol qilish kerak. Mana Hellkit kiradi, Hellkit qilsa bo'ladi agar. Verolsa вообще шикарный narsa. Balkim foydasi teyar editni ham, yana bilmadim. Hozircha lekin 10 minut ichida biror marta foydasi teganini ko'rmadik. Termasmi Braxi ishni bilmadim. Braxi cheater emasligini bilmayman. Respect jiga like Hiko rahmat Abdushi. Ana men qora talog'imni yopib kirmadingiz. Unga rahmat.
Both roamers chunks high is lower than Rossi though. It seems like Aura Fire will be able to.
Qora talog'im qani ani?
They're trying to reposition
Crypto degan. Crypto, menimcha Crypto emas, Crypto deb yozib qo'yilgan. Allohni top ketib qoldi hozir. Mast endi возможность bor, shundan ulta ko'rdik, Tirizlardan plusiga ulta. Oy, Lansovga chiroyli qochib ketish kerak edi, lekin berishmadi. Lansovga berishmadi, hozir qochib ketishga qaranglar, nima qilyapti komanda, teammate qani? Lekin Lancelot hozir qaranglar qanaqa ish qilib berdi. Lotda prosta chopib ketdi borib. Bunda Lesningning qadriga yetmayotgan ko'r bo'ladi bular borib. Edit to'y ko'rasizlar, бесполезный-da bu. Kishi foydasi tegani yo'q. Lans yaxshi ham nimaga tergan ekan, zashtiga bo'lmasam, urunga tergani davno yo'q bo'lib ketadi. Tower ketdi. Foydalanib qolishini qaranglar bularni ham lekin. Bo'rtga o'tgandan foydalanib, ham ikkita bashlarni minus qilib olishdi tepa pastdan. Hozir 2 bashnalar hisobi bo'yicha ashta yetib olishdi. Middan bitta bashna olishligi qoldi endi. Comeback qiladi, bilmadim comeback qilishini. Hozir u xato boshlandi. Yaxshi, Hellkit urdi, Hellkit qochib ham ketdi. Xborg ulti minus. No, bitta almashildi. Editga nimani almashdi? Nima almashildi bu tomondan? Tirizlar almashildi. Editga Tirizlar. Yomon emas, Romga XP umuman olganda yomon emas. Hozir Irichel kirib keldi ultimate bilan. Irichildan gollar, Irichel o'zi minus bo'ladi hozir adashmasam. Yo'q. Lansda o'rin yo'q. O'ldirolmaydimi? Juda narsalar hozir Erichel qaranglar qanaqa qilib keldi. Double minus. Shu hozircha Erichelda o'rin yo'q, hozircha, lekin o'rin bo'ladi, undan keyin makillatadi, o'ttichida odam bo'lishi kerak.
It still didn't work. Their front to back cannot function because Alter Ego always dive through the front and again,
Oy bile. Qoptashishadi. Panda, assalomu alaykum. Nima gap opasi tinchmisiz?
Who's the first
Anna
one? I
opasi.
forgot, but again, his show has been phenomenal, and he's always looking
Avr
for these
berib qo'yishyapti,
angles to
tekinga
go
berib
at
olishyapti.
the
Edit
back.
mantik. Chudan kontrol yeb yuribdi, prosta bor-u, Edit chudan silishkim sekindi, chuga qarshi prosta. Nikakda Edit. Chuga qarshi nikak. Shuni def qila olmaydi, kirib easy olib ulti bilan olib chiqib keladi endi bemalol. Shu silishkim tez Editga. Edit nima deydi? Skill, igrokka skill zo'r bo'lgani bilan personajga prosta nima deydi? Skill berishi sekundi bor-da. Sekundi xolasa xolamasa o'tkaza olmaydi. Ishto hozir shu yaxshiroq romer chem nimadan ko'ra. Shu endi понятно, to'g'risalar carry olindi, carryni konkretno kontr qilib beryapti. Ayt boshlanishidan oldin даже nima deydi? Carryni minus qilib beryapti maksimalni. Salom, meni ham qo'shib yuboring o'yinga. Kim bu boylar? Aqror panda. Kingsi qo'shib yuboraman mana shularga. Edit o'rniga o'ynab berasiz. Chota loyaga edit. Lans tank shunaqa lans tank borkada. Ko'rinib turibdi ustidan jonlarning palkalari ham ko'p bo'lib turibdi. Editda ham normal zashta bor. X-Borgda demoqchi edim, editda men X-Borgda. X-Borgga yeb olishdi ekan, shitini bazaga borib bitta jon to'ldirib shit keladi. Ko'ramiz, tepadan hozir harakat qilishyapti. Qaranglar, kartaga qarab turinglar. Shu bilan Erichel tepadan ketyapti. Imенно nima uchun? Push qilish uchun. Hozir Lordga bayt bo'ladi. Hozir mana X-Borg chalg'idi, qaranglar. Erichel ko'rinib qoldi hozir. Erichel ko'rinib qoldi. X qaytadi, lekin X vorsi bo'ladi ikki kishi. Ayo, shu qaytdi. Bo'ldi. Baytligini tushunishda qaytishyapti endi. Lekin hozir kriplarni o'zi endi hal qilib qo'yadi, qaranglar. Voy, shunaqa omadsizlik bo'ladi. Va kriplarni o'zi push olib tashadi. Ay, bu yerda fight boshlandi. Lancelot. Lancelot terlayapti, lekin hozir minus Hellcatdan Lancelot. Endi Lordni olishsa bo'ladi, Lans yo'q, chunki smitesiz nikak Lans bo'lmasa hozir olisha olmaydi Lordni. Alaykum, xayrli kun, Qosim Jargash, alaykum assalom. Andopa tinchmisiz, ko'rinmaysiz, nima gaplar? Bugun dam olish sizga, shunaqa massa dam olish, dam olib bir o'yin ko'raylik. Tepa qarab xolagan ishini qilyapti-ya. Senseymi nima edi? Narsa qiziqtirdi-da, shu sakratadi-yu, nimani if ultasi o'charmikan? Shu sakratganda biri bilan borib. O'chmasmikan?
And it looks like Pai's looking for something risky as well. He actually traded his boots.
Edit hozir. Edit hop vazifasini bajarib berdi hozir. Edit hop. Prosta mishok. Oy, Lans qochib ketdi. Oy, Erichel bermadi. Erichel prosta quturib ketdi. Erichelga qaranglar, 15. Prosta 15-level Erichel. Imba. Bo'ldi, hozir tutishadi. Tower urishadi, bo'ldi, Tower minus. Oxshot. Victory.
1-0 for Alter Ego. One more.
Ay, bunaqa udarlardan keyin yurmani. Suvda qop-qora qiz bo'lib yuribsizmi?
Man, Alter Ego leading the series with such a clutch team fighting decision and making coming in from Rossi with the follow-up. Just everything really aligned.
Ko'rdinglar, Edit вообще бесполезный bo'ldi, бесполезный, конкретно.
It didn't just align.
Shu kirib, спокойно просто shu kirib, Editni olib chiqib, adbashni kirib olib chiqib berdi. Easy o'ldirib olishdi. Endi menimcha Editni полный конкретно, ya'ni o'chirib tashlasa kerak, абсолютно Edit, короче, hayotidan o'chirib tashlasa kerak bular. Editdan personaj model olsa kerak. Muxlislarni qaranglar, baleshchilarni qaranglar, shunaqa baleshchilar bo'lsa-da, avradi. Mana yutqizdi, shunda ham balet qilishyapti, qaranglar. Konkretno bor.
You don't know what's coming. Literally, especially with the Jikundo flicker. You don't even
Unda
see the
Iritel
choke
yangi
up
predmet
until
bilan
before
вообще
they
imma
get hit.
uryapti.
Once
Hozir
he gets
yangi
hit,
predmetni
it's
men
over as a
boshqalarga snap
carry.
ko'rdim.
Free
Konkretni
hitting in these
uryapti.
skirmishes, and he's never given the option to
Mana Bagrovi
free hit. And
prizrikni
again,
o'rniga
also
qo'shdi-yu, nima oti?
we got to take a look at their draft as well because they had
Anaqasi
proper
katta ekan-da,
early to mid
atakasi
with a
juda ham
winning
katta
three-man
ekan ular
duo
sani.
in the mid lane,
Kritikasi
but
bor,
they
skolsi
had
ham
that
bor
late
adashmasam.
game insurance in Nino
I
for sure.
просто
Hit the
dahshat
power spike
urdi.
a bit later to the game, but there's no problem. They had all the time in the
Конечно, bunaqa
world
pobedadan
to
keyin
take it
maza
there.
qilishligi kerak.
And when Nino got online,
Настроение
they
zo'r,
just ran
hamda
for a
настроение
down.
loy avroladi. Lekin Baleshilaga gapi yo'q bor. Yutqizgan bo'lsa ham komanda qaranglar, qanaqa поддерживать qilyapti. Komandasi yutqizdi bo'lmasam, ular ham qatlidan kelganda shu komandaga balet qilamiz. Lekin shunda ham молодцы muxlislarga. Balet qilib deb turish. Bizdan o'zbeklar bo'lsa, onangni deyishadi. Qaysi davlatini bilmadim, shuna bayrog'iga qarash kerak.
I gotta say, if Aura Fire lose this one, I'm officially public enemy number one.
Metroman Gamer qalaysiz? Rahmat, nimaga
Yeah, you were trying to curse Alter
pozitsiz?
Ego.
No,
Indoneziya,
because every
Indoneziya
time
ham
I
bular.
cast for Aura Fire, they lose.
Nima?
Every time I'm not there, they always win 2-0. And it's so crazy, but there's a
Alert
possibility
Age Sport.
that Alter Ego might go
Ye
2-0
bordir ekan bor.
if this man keeps playing
Shu
the way that he does.
qattiq o'ynadi dey bor.
The player of the game,
9 so'ydi
here,
ekanmi?
Samsung Gap,
Ey
Z
gap
Fold
yo'q.
5, Z Flip
Ularga
5.
yomon o'ynadi.
Dare we-
Barmoqlarni qarasanglar-chi, ingichka yegan takoyar qizchalarni barmog'iga o'xshaydi.
How he's
Pandopani ham barmoqlari bunchalik bo'lmasa kerak-a, bunchalik nozik bo'lmasa
That's
kerak.
the nickname everybody gave him, and now he's Rawi.
Rowie.
Or Rossi Boy.
Or
Reboy.
Rossi boy?
Yeah, Key Boy.
Oh.
Because his Cho, he was known for his SS, his Diggy. Zero mechanical skill, usually. That's what he was known for. And then he's like, no, I can be Yawi when you want to. I can be Oma Venus when you want to.
chameleon.
I'm a chameleon. The Ramelian.
But again, even the playstyle is different.
You know why? He was a nerd maybe in season 11, and
As
now
a
it's the Chad era. I mean, take a look at his items first, though, right?
Ensi massa edim,
Still like
hozir
plates here, he
massamiz.
buys it first,
Massa
and then
Telegramdan
into
yozib
the
yuborsangiz-chi
leather
menga.
choke, understanding that most of the damage that he's
Telegramdan
really
yozib
taking
yuborsangiz bir
isn't
xursand bo'lib
going to
ketardim
be
lekin
from
bor.
magic damage. The Eve
Telegramingiz bo'lishi kerak menda, lekin qayerdaligini bilmayman. Massa deb yozsam chiqmayapti-yu.
He's always going to be back and forth, right? So
Mas-
the main risk for him is
massa deb yozmoqchi edim, Makvorch
getting
deb.
bursted down by someone like a carry or someone even like the
Mayli,
like that in the back getting
o'tiramiz.
poked by them. So he's in and out. He's never
Так,
truly
защита.
inside of that real world
Gaz
relation,
pustoi,
and we'll
manimcha,
see the
terotida,
highlights as
chu.
well, and that's why the
Gaz pustoi
itemization is
elda
just brilliant from
terotida.
him. Leg plates into leather
Hatta
jerkin. Say goodbye to
o'yinni
any
berdi
physical
lekin.
threat. Look at him.
Easy olib ketdi qaranglar, Helker. O'qib shuni qaranglar. Mana tep bergan joyini qaranglar. Qanaqa qochib ketgan joyidan tepa olib kirib beryapti qaytarib. Kerry bechara просто besdan qolib ketdi-da. Kishi kontrollarda qolib ketdi. Agar Kerry urganida emelatardi, hammani sayrataverardi. Просто unga urishga berishmadi. Kerry nima deydi? Ultimate'ini yoqishi bilan yedi-da, sразу.
Utilizing the Dark Knight Falls. Just pay attention to when Selly Boy uses the Dark Knight Falls. It's always a setup for Rossi, not just for himself. So it's this Hellkurt is an assassin, but it was used as a semi-assassin. It was also used as a utility for the team, mainly for Rossi to find these pickups.
Men bu o'yinni ko'rishga kirganman, to'g'ri, o'zim o'yin o'ynashga emas. Ko'rishga kirdim, qarasam mana shu o'yin bo'lyapti, fantastik o'yin. Uni kirib ko'rish kerak edim, qaranglar mana shuni. Oy, Ritil ko'rgan, shu birinchi kontrol qilib berdi, keyin Ritil kirib berdi. Ulti bilan. Ritildan уже нормальный kill. Agar qochib ketishmaganida ham bitta mazasini qochirib tashlaydi. Veliki Drakona degan nomi adashmasam. Da, shunaqa Jahongir. Veliki Drakonami shunaqa edi. Yangi predmetning nomi.
Aura Fire. They were just completely nullified down because of this utility. I've just been, when you guys were talking earlier, I've just been looking at the ultimate for Selly Boy.
Shunga chiqmayapti. Kukumi.
Nowhere near the team fights at times, and he just pops in.
Bila, masaloymisiz,
Mr.
bila.
Cho, Mr. Rawi, Mr.
Mana qidir yuribman. Massa deyman chiqmaydi, bila. Massa deyman chiqmaydi, bila. Kuku bormanda, kuku bor.
With a Y, Rasi. So it's
Kuku mana topdim men sizni.
I see a resemblance.
You see a resemblance, even in the glasses choices, but
Masaloy deb yozaveraman sizni.
Arashi likes to mage, he goes for the Chad Rome, and I want to point out Selly Boy here because with the Sea Helver too,
Telegramga qarab qo'ying, xabar yubordim. Blizzard Gamer. Blizzard Gamer. Botgami? Botga qaraymi? Yapıyor Великого дракона, ага. Edit Wicked chiqardi. Magor zibratishkezligini bilardim lekin. Markotovich. Zibratishkezligini bilardim. Siz shogirdlar shunaqa chiqib bo'lib chiqishini bilardim o'zi.
Also the fact that you're confusing me, Mirko. But yeah, back to that point about the shoes. He actually bought it, I think, in the last few minutes. No, it was like minute 14.
Okay.
Right after they had that Lord fight and they were going into Aura Fire's base.
Oh,
and I was assuming it's because he wanted to chase down the Eve. Or he wanted to have a better time in the siege because obviously the Eve still had her ultimate.
Yeah.
12k periferim berishgan, 12k prosto. Ikkita push berishgan, prям. Вообще inmadi. Trosh. Bo'ldi, qaradim, javobim yozdim. Cheki Darius zo'r o'ynayotganda bo'lariz bo'lmaydi. Kechagi prolarmi? O'zbek prolar ko'ramizmi ularni ham, biri? Maza qilamizmi? Ultra pro o'zbeklarni ko'ramiz. Yomon qilishyapti-da, lekin to'g'ri kirib 3-4 ta marta kirib tashyapti-da, Darius nagli. Unda bor edi faqat
Alright, I'll take that as a note for my rank.
yozardim bo'lmasa.
Thank you, Udil.
Bo'ldi gapirmasa. Massa deb saqlanib qo'yib, bu kukuni qidirib yurmayman-ku bular. Aka desa, massa desa bular kuku qatta edi bilmayman-ku, esim kelmaydi. Ovozi qarasanglar-chi.
Aran died once.
Towards the end, I feel like it, right? Towards the Lord fight.
Massa,
Massa good game.
Massa kuku deb yozib qo'ydim.
It really was, and it makes me just really jealous.
Why?
Because of their device?
Yeah.
But you have a Z flip.
No, I don't. That's Momo-chan.
Don't worry though.
And I was really jealous as well about that. It's so beautiful. Look at it, guys.
It's beautiful.
Look at it's portable.
That's 12 yillar. 12 yo'q-ku, loy.
Boasts an immersive 7.6.
Uyda 1023 ta katta borni
And is equipped with the latest chipset 4
o'ynab ko'rmaganman.
Snapdragon Gen 2
Zo'r bo'lar ekan. Zo'r bo'ladi-chu. Shu tankka zo'r bo'ladi. Kirib beryapti, qaranglar, jutsu вообще-da. Просто ana kirgandan so'ng kontrolga olib o'ldirib qo'yisham sirasi u. Yak mana Lancelotga ham misol tankka kiyyapti, ancha yashayapti-da. Agar uron bo'lganda o'zini tikka o'ldirib yuborishadi sekundda. O'rtoqlik kirib smite bosmay o'lib ketardi.
Literally, I mean, you have two screens technically, so you can chat two people at once, like you mentioned. So,
Bot yozimda da ko'rdim, Blizzard ko'rdim. Edit o'rnida men bo'lishim kerak edi gusta va babalar. Ani nishovalarda hozir.
It's gonna break. No, it doesn't. Anyways, if it does, let's say, you also have Samsung Care for 1 year.
Siz ko'p maqtordingiz, Darius. Endi stream boshlaydi, qarab turing.
Say goodbye.
Boshlasin.
Images or pictures or selfies that you took. Everything, and it's all
Cholab, to'g'ri. Marka gapingizga yuztalik qo'shilaman. Gusini xicholat sursin mutamala. Biz chetdan chiqishini qarasanglar-chi, bular. Tank haqida gap ketyapti-da, bular bor. Tank haqida, kontrol haqida gap ketyapti, bular. Gassi o'zicha. Gassi nima bo'lishim kerak emish.
Dude, that's literally like a
12 ertaga o'ynaydi. Ertaga dushanba, ertaga ko'rolmasa kerak. Balki harakat qilaman, lekin ko'rishimiz ham mumkin. Bitdan keyin bo'ladi-yu, bu harakat qilaman.
You're probably using another phone, not Samsung. So upgrade Samsung, because your phone, that's not
Shampoo
Samsung,
zo'r
it's garbage.
ekan.
Garbage.
Samsung Galaxy guys, check out Z Flip 5 and Z Fold 5.
Qachon gato trik qildi shamponni? Shampon qildim, men reklamasidami? Yo'q, men ko'rishga ulgurmadim reklamalarni. Chatda o'qib o'tirmadim.
Chef's kiss.
Okay, ikkinchi akimga string yog'ib bering. Bo'ldi, Blizzard. Nimaga botga yozib yuboring, qarab beraman.
Oh my god.
The Brody
Okay,
kiss. It's so funny. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, it turns out here in Indonesia.
Gus Geroy Miki
we
igrok emas.
are
U
near
bilan
our
Mikini
Independence
haqorat
Day.
borishdi
It's
endi bu
coming on the
yog'iga.
17th of August, but
Aylan.
there is going to be special things that you guys can enjoy in week 5
Aylan,
of
igrok emas bu.
MPL
Bilan
ID
Mikini
season
xafa qildi
12,
ilani.
where you can do free face painting. All right, you can get an award for best independence outfit. There's a competition.
Meni
for that.
yomonlash nesh
There's a
bo'lyapti. Mazza bo'lyapti, lekin markaz sizga va
Gatot and Kadita 1v1 showdown.
televizorda, ha, mana bu yerdagi
I'm
televizordan
the Gatot.
shampunga shampun emas, biz o'zbekimizga qattiq quyib yuboramiz.
Gori was gonna cosplay
Bitta
as
sochimni
Kadita.
qattiq
There's also
qo'yaman
an
dedi.
MPL photo challenge and an esports
Ya sen
production
gapirsang,
career
Miki
talk show. Just so many activities that you
ko'rinadi.
guys
Shunaqa,
can
shunaqa.
enjoy there. So week 5 is next week.
Next week, yes.
Next week.
12 o'yinni o'zi saqlab berasizmi? Loy devorsan xafa bo'lmang, lekin 12larni agar bitta xato qilsa loy deyman.
Experience.
12 dagi nom uchun men o'zim ham 12 ga balet qilaman.
We've actually seen so many like
Ancho,
foreigners actually
bitta xato qilsa loy devoraman ularni.
MPL ID, for MPL Indonesia, for M4 we've seen it as well, and so
Bo'l,
again,
ko'rdim,
everybody's
login
welcome.
parollarini
Join
ko'rdim.
us in
Streamdan
MPL
keyin qarab beraman.
Indonesia, and especially during Independence Day. I think you guys are going to get much more value than usual. But speaking of
O'yin bo'ladimi yana? Da, bo'ladi, hozir men ikkinchi katkaga tayyorlanishyapti.
that purple hair
Ko'tli
of yours is
suvlar
gone,
yuvib
and now it
kelishyapti.
looks much
Vazelini
better.
ko'tarib
Are you
kelishyapti.
using
I
it
am. How did you know?
Auralar endi
Is it confidence?
bosishadi, lekin bu safar bosishadi auralar.
I thought it's 'cause of
Auralar ham
confidence,
kuchli.
but yeah.
Просто
Because, you know,
edit
with head and
loq
shoulders,
qo'ydi.
100% confidence because you get to wipe
Yil
out all that
o'rniga
messy, itchy, gross, wet dandruff.
Shakar suv
You
ishlatasizmi?
get confidence. Ew.
Gel o'rniga
I want
shakar
the
suv.
haircut to be here. Then it'll go to Ghani.
Voy
His
bilan.
hair looks fine, my guy. Have you been taking tutorials from Tigreal?
I've been wearing the Tigreal
Albert
edition,
tanismi,
yes.
конечно.
You've been wearing it.
Man.
Biz Albert ushab turadigan 12.
It is on
Mana
me
shogird
right
kim Albert?
now.
I think it's on her as well.
8 soat bo'ladimi stream yana bilmadim. 8 soat bo'lsa stream men 5 marta uxlab qolsam kerak.
She's got all that.
Mana shampun aytyapsizlarmi?
Answer.
It's the Gato one, so it's not the
Oh,
Tigreal. Our
man.
assumption was wrong, but still. Oh, wait. I thought she was actually. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Might actually take yeah.
Yo'q, bu shamponni reklama qilishadi, gato.
Normal. We see that a lot in the arena.
True.
Oh my God. She's going
Man.
all in. You gotta respect dedication, man.
Whoa.
She broke it.
Yomon ekan.
It's okay.
Oh, it's not. It's
Shampoo
not
kimga
broken.
yoqyapti dedi?
It's a towel shampoo bottle.
Exactly.
Zam
Break
bitta
it. Oh,
u bilan,
earlier, Ghani.
nima qildi?
She likes to hide it.
He's going all out, bro.
Yomon ekan bu, shamponni yomon reklama qilib bergan.
Rashi would go all out for head and shoulders.
Albert tushib turadi. Maqtab qo'y, Albert xafa bo'lmasin.
Everyone in the caster desk definitely we use a lot of head and shoulders.
Shu Albert
Now,
mani akamni
again,
chopdi
let's
deb
get back
turadi.
to the topic here at hand. Just aura fire.
Natsu sizni akauntingizni ketiga tiqarmikan Albert degan savol qiynayapti mani. O'zida shunday akaunt bo'lib turib biletlar sizni mayli-yu. $500 akauningizni nima qiladi u?
They lost right after winning against Bigatron and Onyx, so their win streak is gone. By the way,
Not true.
happy. Oh, wait,
Evsga baletdilar.
wait.
Happy
iya, nima
birthday,
chiqyaptimi?
Rex.
Birthday boy.
Uyali ketar kerak, uyali ketar kerak.
What's wrong with 27?
Nothing. It's just he's so young. He's accomplished so
Alright.
much in the scene. And I didn't expect him to be 27. I thought he'd be like,
Hop,
older, man. He won M1. He won
Exactly,
2
bro.
MPL Indonesias. Man. The Indonesian GOAT.
He's practically a baby though,
Ampun,
like
Mas.
27, very young.
Понятно, public name nima yoqqani понятно.
Businesses as well.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yo, Natsu emas.
His merch.
Markelov
He's so accomplished at such a young age.
I want to be that rich when I'm
I can.
27, and I think Sir Pai does want
Markelov.
to do that as well. Everyone, I think.
Markelov
Sir Pai-
nima oldimi? Albert oldimi?
For Sir Pai, that's his dedication. It's right in front of him every day. He wakes up, he sees a successful man, and that's why maybe Alter Ego have gotten the motivation. They wake up and see the world champion every day. Now they're like, damn, I want to be a world champion.
Nima qilinglar?
You know what? You're right, man. Seeing their performance specifically
English
after
Latina
the
ko'zda
match.
Who? Aura?
Auralar endi.
You-
Nastrinasini basharasi to'kilib ketdi. Yu bunaqa porajeniydan keyin auralarni.
Zero against Geek. Get your facts straight.
No, but their
Bu
win
shu
streak is gone.
Indoneziya, Xitoy bilan
Yeah.
in-
Fine. All right.
atishganmi?
All right.
What's
Ske-
the status, partner?
It's okay. It's
Skip
her.
akani
But
qora.
anyway, let's get into the draft.
Skip akani bo'lsa Yapon ham bo'ladi uni orasida
Number
demak.
2. Once again,
Bizlar ham
no
qarang, bir
swap
haftadan beri
insights.
qilmayapman.
Blue, Aura's
Dirida bir haftadan beri kirmayotgan bo'lsangiz, damni chop ko'rganman unda. Indoneziya musulmon davlat, shunaqa lekin-da. Indoneziya musulmon davlat, lekin baribir o'g'il urulari chiqadi u yerdan ham. Qo'nqala chiqadi. Qashqa, murdashka, chiburashkalar. Streamdan keyin ko'rib bersangiz bo'ldi. Da, streamdan keyin ko'rib beraman. Prosta bugun uyda nima bor? Uyda mehmondorchilik bor. Menga qo'yilib, midirlab janjal bo'ladi hali kech paytda. Ungacha ulgursam qarab ochib beraman, bo'lmasam kechroq. Mo'sh stream yopmasmiz, nima deysizlar?
Udil and Rossi can utilize it really well. We've seen MVP performances from both of these mid-duo players for Alter Ego. So, yeah, if it's not the Kadita though,
Yo'qsatmaylar.
I don't know if they want to prioritize the like they did yesterday, knowing that Aura did not go for it. Yeah, Kadita still heavily prioritized. They just took their time with it, you know? And here, Aran.
Musulmon degani bilan chopmaydi degani emas, u shaytonman. Bab, podada bitta raqibi zo'r bo'ladi. Holatlar bo'ladi shunaqa. Issiq davlat musulmonlarga nagli azob beradi, shunaqa lekin. Kuchayib ketyapti lekin o'sha siqit bo'lsa ham. Balkim Xitoyga men prezident bo'lib qolarman, o'shanda normalniy bo'lishni boshlar Xitoy. Nima deysizlar?
But now, this is what we expected from game 1 to pick up the Beatrix. Alter Ego, will they go for the same route? Urithal going to
going up against a Beatrix.
It favors the Urithal. Without Terizla though, will they secure a hero for Pi? I'm looking at other options here. Perhaps they can secure a jungler.
Echo, Echo deyiladi.
Yep, they take it away.
Asosan shu ikkita.
Really wanted to talk about, right? The fact that there's so many options for Pi to go.
Oldinga nimada chiqarishdi, M4da.
Very deep hero pool. Again, remember the statistic we saw 9 unique heroes in
Echo bilan 12 chiqmadi, nima chiqardi?
Aura, technically Aran has just added
Mayda, otni ham esimdan chiqardim, bor, naturi. Asabimizda loyla.
Signature pick for Mr. Sin in the mid lane. This was the pick that gave him so much power. Remember, it's Snapdragon to qualify for the challenge finals, and even in Hero against Pikachu.
Ibrohim deyishadi. Shunaqa. Xitoy yangi prezidentini Ibrohim deyishadi. Kim Chong Ching deydi. Kim Chong Ching nima shunaqalar? Ibrohim deyishadi. Hamma davlatda bor musulmonga man musulmon musulmonlarga qilayotgan ishni gapirdim. Shunaqa. Nima deydi? Bir xil davlatlar musulmonmi, musulmon emasmi farqi yo'q. Unaqa narsaga ruxsat bermayman deydi davlatning o'z tomonidan. Ular bilan Shvetsiya ham mana Qur'onni yoqishga darajada ruxsat berdi-da. Harakan basharalar. Ozodlikmi, nimadir til erkinligi bir nimalar deyapti. Endi biladi. Nima deydi? Til erkinligi deb qanaqadir butun boshli eng katta dunyodagi eng katta dinni bilan qoralab tashyapti-da ular. Tushunotdi bu narsa.
Exactly. So I think with the Kadita already picked up, they do not want to go for any.
Allasini sapcha qilish kerak edi unaqalarni. Hozir qut qilish kerak edi.
XP laner with a glue ban here, it does signify that they want to just take away a lot of the presence that.
Zero boshlasa ekan, zibba deyishyapti. Boshlaydi, jumani banlaqi bo'lishdi, hozir boshlayveradi ozgina.
I think the Khalid would work great here. You need a little bit more damage when it comes down to going up against squishy heroes.
Funny ban, Joy ban, Terizla ban.
They want to burst, we can burst as well.
Mamamiz kim? Ammogan glue ban ekan. Bu yerda Fredrin ban, Paketo ban, ko'rasizlar ko'proq kontrolni ban qilishyapti. Ivan Slot yaxshi o'ynadi, shuning uchun ham menimcha Slot ban. Cloud endi kontrol qilish juda ham qiyin, shuning uchun ham Cloud ban qilinyapti deb o'ylayman. Team fight ham juda ham o'rni boshqacha.
Let's see here, what are the options left? Perhaps they can ban another hero from Pi. Does an SB ban work?
Beshta ban qiladi. Bo'ladi spetsialniy katta turnirlar uchun spetsialniy shunaqa akkaunt bo'ladi, shunaqa host ochiladi. Shunaqa host ochsa 5 ta ban qiladigan bo'ladi. Adashmasam nimada bor? Wutskida bor. Shunaqa akkaunt. Wutskiga ochib berilgan shunaqa. 5 ta ban qilinadigan. Host agar Wutski ochib bersa, misol akkauntida men boshqasidan bilmayman, lekin shunaqa deb eshitdim. Aniq info emas. Shunaqa qilib berishadi ochib. Balki menga ham qilib berishar bir killami. Endi nima deydi? Yaxshi niyatli.
Maybe the Martis if they want to, try to respect it away, but I think Aura Fire Okay, they ban out the Novaria. This is actually going to be good for Aura Fire if they want to pick up something like an assassin in the jungle.
I think it's mainly because they want to use the Kadita.
Novaria can really stop that presence, but yeah, I think the Edith, they still expect it to be flex. I don't think it's committed just yet. We don't know if Aura can play. We've never seen it. Doesn't match his playstyle, but it is still a flex pick that they can use. Remember, Hai is a very good Novaria player. They'll go for the Martis as expected. I actually wanted him to go for something like a Haya to deny Sully. This game is an amazing Hayabusa game. Farsa and Beach.
Yana edit mi?
Yikes.
But you're right, seeing the composition, it does seem like it's a good Hayabusa ban. It's a bad Hayabusa game.
Yana edit olishdimi bular?
Hayabusa, what will it go with? Someone.
Yeah, boy.
What's a good hero? What's a tank?
Beatrice zo'r bo'libdi lekin Beatrice olingani. Yana Eritel, Valentina, Kaditani berib qo'yishdi. Ma'lum nima hozir Kadita Rommi? Kadita Rommi nima endi bu?
Lapu Arlet is an option.
Let's see. It's gonna be the Uzbek.
There you go.
Hughes bilan
Hylos.
Chong.
Is
Hylos.
this actually Hylos jungle?
Yeah. They need frontliners. So I think so, yeah.
Biz Romga nimaga Leska deyishyapti hozir. Hughes Leska deyishyapti. Hughes jungle dedi-yu. Jungle degani Leska.
High loss in the jungle. I don't know who called it, but someone has been saying to me that high loss in the jungle. I can't remember who it was, but shout out to the guy, man, because High Loss is making an appearance again in the jungle.
All right. Talk about this a little bit. How does it work?
Good clear, very good clear. Go for the season.
Bilib bo'lmaydi, public name yaxshi niyat qilib kerak.
Pick in the jungle was because of the fast clear, and now with the additional maneuver,
imbaliga lekin
now alter ego. They're even
ular endi minudan qochib keta oladi-da. Ularni qochib ketishadi.
Now they have much more mobility to run across.
Minu ham yomon bo'lmasdi, boya edit o'rniga minu olganda ham kim yaxshiroq bo'lardi. Chunki Hellcat kirishlari bor, o'shalarda qancha bir kontrol ushlab berardi. Voy-vo, mana go'zallarni qaranglar. Men ko'zimni yumaman. La. Biz ham boraylik, mana shunaqa turnirlarga, mana shunaqa qizlar bizga. Filip 5 yoki Filippin emasmi bular? Bizga ham shunaqa baleshitsalar bo'lsin,
Maybe. And there you go.
Lady bo'yasi.
Wow.
Okay, so Nino only on sprint. We got
Taraf
Pai
ancha
as well as Rasi going
qiziqarli
for a
pik
little bit
bo'ldi,
more
da.
CC. But for the side
Tarafda
of
qiziq pik bo'ldi
Fire,
haqiqatda.
they're all just opting for
Valeron
flickers. I'm curious to see how this is
qarshida.
going to come through.
Editga qarshilik понятно, nimani Hughes bekorga olinmadi, ko'rdinglarmi? Jirni tank olindi, baribir jir kerak komandaga chunki.
Oh, let's get it. Will it be a sweep or will we see a game 3?
Boshlandi baqiryapti. Samsung Galaxy nima ekan? Sponsor ekan. Ibrohimbratan sponsor anaqani reklamalarni ilib qo'yamiz biz ham.
Beatrix brings no purify. Going up against the Yuzong and Kadita, that is going to be
It's going to be really, really tough for Aura Fire in that department. So they're, I think, banking on that
Yangi
early game, man. With the smartest pick, that's a gamble.
Pul keladi Martisga. Shunaqa yangi nimani oladi.
And then they can just snowball.
Drakonni oladi.
Alter Ego have
U
a pretty good
Sanskritni ham, skurs ham qo'shib beryapti. Va shu imba urun ham katta undan. Maza qiladi. Adiklar ham maza qilyapti o'zidan. Kritiski teryapti. Adiklar ham endi. Kuytadi-ku bu yerda oddiy. Kuytadi deysizmi? Bizlarni ko'rish kerak, lekin uran ham hozir padarka emas. Uran ham ancha mazasini qochirib tashlaydi. Biz soldi, misol uchun bemalol yura oladigan personaj bor-da.
So the fact that he is able to go for the basic common, getting the purple buff as well, gives him enough resources to do whatever he wants. And
Ashan ultini olsa kerak Valentina.
Interesting.
Nima bo'lisizlar? Martis olmasa kerak endi. Martis nimasini 2-1 ishlata olmaydi-yu.
they're catching
O'zi
that
bu
level of aggression that Alter
Valya
Ego wants to
shunday.
utilize, especially in the early game with, like you mentioned, that
Editdimi? Editni ultini ham olish mumkin, ha?
for a little bit more tenacities, a little bit more sustain in their own right, as Aura looking for a gang.
Cho'ng Uranus. Uranusga cho'ngga agr qilishmoqchi, lekin iloji yo'q, jamchalik cho'ng voha emas, понятно bu. Cho'ng tura oladi, adbashni. Uron katta emas chunki ultimate'lar yo'q hali. Uy, Valentina. Fight bo'lyapti. First blood, Kadita minus. Martisani ko'rdinglarmi? Kadita mazasini qochirib tashladi, cho'ngga yetib keldi. Ay, cho'ng. Cho'ng jon to'ryapti. Qochalarmikan? Qochamaydi. Cho'ng menimcha qochamaydi. Bu yerda chirib berib qo'yishdi. Edit. Ana, Valentina. Ikkovi Edit hozir Editni o'ldirdi.
Super chaotic, but Aura Fire, they thrive in the chaos and they're able to get a dub. Despite Van falling there, I think there was a bit of a mishap from Sully Boy. He was not able to
Ashanikini olgani yaxshi-da. Ashaniki uron kattaroq chiqadi, lekin hozir Editni o'zini olib, o'zini o'ldirib yubordi, ko'rgan bo'lsanglar. O'shaning uchun endi zilli kuchli Mars hisobiga shunaqa boshlanish. Shunaqa o'yinda Mars hisobiga ham kuchli bo'ladi, to'g'ri. Boshida Beatrice ham misol Eritildan kuchliroq. Lingida turishi jihatidan ham, lekin hozir bilmadim, endi o'yinchini baribir ganklar bor, komanda team fightlarda agar adiki gank qilinmasa, Beatrice qo'yish kerak payda-yu. Eritellar. Realicha nima bo'lar ekan bu yog'i? Pozitsiyani olishdi, Eritilga maksimal loy bu. Pro emas bu loy. Edit. Oy, mana Edit minus ulti yoqdi, Edit lekin urolmay o'lib ketdi. Atmisheniya qani flickda o'ynaysan, loy. Flickga ham eplab bera olmayapti даже, boru flickda o'ynayapti, flickga eplab bera olmayapti. Martis minus qiladi hozir. Ulta zo'r. Dakansi nega Valyani dakansi kirmadi? Valyani usholmaydi baribir. Avro yutish kerak bu safar deyishyapti. Menimcha ham Avro yutishga imkoniyati bor. Lekin Edit musurlik qilyapti-da, Edit musurlik qilyapti. Flick bilan kiryapti, 2 bilan yetib bora olmaydigan joyga kiryapti. Uchi nima atmisheniya olgani yaxshi-ku agarda Flick bunaqa ishlata olmaydigan bo'lsa. Atmisheniya olib ko'proq kaltayib, nima deydi? Yarisi to'ldirib, to'g'ri uron chiqarardi. Biz hozir buff yo'ligini ko'ramiz, Heels buff olishi kerak. Heels ko'p buff olmasa ekan, voy. Mazza-yu bunga hozir manasi tugaydi, lekin joni ketishni boshlaydi loyiga. Endi nima bo'ladi? Biz o'yindagi. Voy, bilet, Cassidy причем bitta Cassidy umuman yo'q-ku. Loyibsiz emas bilan. Bilan.
Retribution collected, but it seems like now Alter Ego, do they want this fight?
Heels minus. Oy, Martis savalayapti, lekin Martis savalayapti. Martis endi boshida imba. Hozir Martis bilan turib urisha oladigan personaj ham yo'q ularni. Editni orqa miyasiga shapaloqdan beradi. Edit o'z komandasi yetak. Ko'rib olamiz. Martis yig'yaptimi degan savol qiynayapti meni. Martis nimani yig'mas ekan, hozircha Zashta bilan yig'lanyapti. Ekaga hozircha hech nima yig'madi Martis. Yo, Marko qarang, o'zi Edit mana endi kontrol qilib berdi mana. Birinchi marta normal kontrol chiqdi Editdan. Lekin hozir ulti bermasa o'lib ketadi yana. Ulti. Dani bilan yarisi to'lishi bilan ulti berish kerak-ku. Oy, mana Eritel. Urdi Eritel. Bo'ldi. Nimani hisobiga yana Edit hisobiga yana yutqizishyapti. Bala bilan Editda adasi hokimmi deyman-da, qo'shib qo'yishgan komandaga. Cho'ngga qaranglar, maza. Easy-ku. Bunga uran endi urib olishsa problema, lekin ursa bo'ladi, baribir ko'pchilik bo'lsa. Ursa bo'ladi. Aurali bo'ldi, tugadi Aurali. Edit musur hisobiga. Oh,
doing?
Edit Musur, davay Musur. Ur. Ha, bo'lar ekan. Ey, kontrol bersa, Vale o'ladi. Vale o'lish kerak. Zo'r. Edit Musur bo'lsa ham kill qildi lekin. Uyal Valentina bilan Edit Musurdan gol bo'lsa.
What Ultra Ego needs to be careful of is the payoff composition.
Voy, Edit qaranglar qilgaysizlar.
But also the poke. So Ultra Ego, they win in straight all ins, and maybe even in a 5v5. But
Loser Edit, loser deng, runner. Runner bilan. Yanchini ko'rdinglar, hozir kaditlar ikkisini ko'rib turishibdi, taqqa kaditlar tashlab qo'yadi. Edit hozir o'xshatolmadi, kaditni o'xshatolmadi hozir. Like bosib qo'yamiz tog'lar. Mana shuni yozib olinglar. Nima ekan o'zi? Bir reklama ekan bular. Anaqa berdimi deb o'ylayman. Nimadir. Promo kod berardi, shunaqami deb o'ylayman. Edit ko'rdinglarmi? Nima qilganini ko'rdinglarmi? Yarısida ishlatdi, loydek o'lib ketdi. Atmisheniyasi bo'lganda Iritil bilan easy turib ham urishardi shu joniga ham. Atmisheniya yoqsa o'zi chirib ketardi Iritil. Kadita yaxshi ko'tardi uran. Lekin uranga yetmayapti hozir.
But the way Ultra Ego have always been able to secure these neutral objectives from the past in Season 11 as well is through the side lane pressure, through Pi and Nino. The fact that Ultra Ego always have these members around for these neutral objectives, and the fact that these members are always ahead of their counterparts on the enemy team gives them so much more pressure. Look at the Yuzong. One Black Dragon form, utilize it when he has that Black Dragon form. So that's why they need to fully commit onto it, and that's why they already started the turtle. It's all about timing when you utilize the Yuzong, and Ultra Ego have kind of perfected that here. Aura Fire, again, like we mentioned, they had a goal lead.
Edit mainer va adno mainer adno mainer de ko'rdinglar mana minusini. Komandaga kerak emas pikka oladi, musor bo'lib yuradi. Min mainer bo'lsam, prosta musor bo'lib yuraveradi. Aylar Martis kiryapti, hech nima yo'q. Hillsga o'zi so'ramni bestol deb urin berish. Va o'zi ham juda ham yaxshi bo'ladi bu narsani. 7-8 hozircha joy yomon ketmayapti, auralar ham. Lekin late'da kutini yorib qo'yishadi bularni. Sezonman, eritilari late'da agar full bo'lib ulti beradigan bo'lsa, boru Martisga 4 turadi, oqadi Martis. Qo'ydi Martis joyida. Agar full urin termasa, editlarni ham mazasini qochirib tashlaydi Iritil. Haru Iritil hozir Lord уже 5000 bo'ldi. Usulini bo'lib qoldimi уже? Lord usulini bo'lib qoldimi уже? Yo'q, prosta bu yoqdagi jon ko'p, a? Bo'lganda hali slabi bo'lib qoladimi? Yerga qarang, dahshat narsa bo'ldi. Retsmon hozir mana shu o'yinni ko'rib olaylik, keyin qaraymiz.
You cannot just take damage. You cannot ignore them. So you go on Nino, and then Rossi comes back in. They always constantly re-engage, and this is what's going to happen again.
Nima bo'ldi bu yoqda? Bu nima ekan? Telefon nima deyli ekan palakat? Mashinani o'ynashyaptimi? Z5 nimadir Ultra XYZ nimadir? Telefon reklama qurma, loy. Men o'zim reklamani qo'yib qo'yaman, hozir o'ylasanlar donat reklamasini. Butun Filippinlarning ham, Indoneziyani ham mendan donat qiladi keyin. Hills qatga ulti berdi. Hills ko'p bafurmagan, loyda yugurib. Martis qolib ketdi hozir Lord oldida. Bo'ladi Lordni smite. Hills olib ketdi. Hills chopib ketdi Lordni.
Alter Ego responds with Nino killing another member who wins the fight. Alter Ego. 3 for 2.
Hali o'rganmadim-ku,
oh my God, Sully Boy was able to out-retry Van the Man, a person we've been highlighting, and Sully Boy, a person we've been criticizing here for his retries. Put him on a utility, on an assassin. So far, he's a pretty good all-rounder jungler who can perform on both. And finally now, the gold lead is shifting to Alter Ego. And notice how Alter Ego weren't able to take a lot of structures previously. They were waiting for the right moment. I heard from the coach, or from backstage earlier, the coach have actually told them to prioritize team fights and kills. And that's why right now the compositions that they have for themselves have that going for them. So even though they're behind on objectives, behind in the gold lead, they can always
Oh,
rely on
bola,
these
Timon
team
ne
fights
bilib
to come back
bo'lmay
and to
qolibdi-yu.
force their opponents away from these turrets.
And they're playing
Timon
to their
ko'katlarni
strengths.
sochyapti hamma yoqga.
All three sports were known
iPhone
for
14
that
Pro
team
Max
fight
dan
spirit,
qimmat
that engage,
el
that
bu
aggression
reklama
that we're definitely
qo'ygani.
seeing here,
Yo'q,
especially in this particular
Samsung ham o'zi
game.
musurligini
It's
bilardim.
Lamino once again taking another strike
Ya
here
Samsungda
into
har
his
holda
left
nima
hand
deydi?
side in the first
Shunga
5
yarasha
minutes of the
operativga
game.
qo'yib tashlaydi, tam
We're a fire
ekranlar
rush
tam
wanting to
nimadir
look for
qiladi.
something. I think
iPhone
initially
bilan
that
15 ni
team fight, it was
chiqaryapti.
working out for them
Prosta
really well.
korpus bilan
Effectively,
bitta
they did
knopkani
it.
o'zgartirib
Alter
qo'yganiga
Ego played
yana bir
into the exact
2000
thing that
dollar
you
qo'yadi, mana
mentioned
Xudo
earlier
biladi.
on, right? If you're so confused with
Prosta
how
15
these
chiqar
teams
deydi,
are diving,
ko'tarib
pick
qo'yadi.
them
Bo'ldi.
off one by one and
Yetarli hech nima
eliminate
yo'q
them fight
почти
one by
unaqa
one.
yengili tam yo'q.
You can't
Kuchayib
eliminate
ketish
anyone
yo'q unda.
in these situations though, right? Unfortunately
Oh,
for
gang bo'larmikan? Hillsda mana ko'k buff bor, endi bemalol bo'ladi deb o'yladim,
I
lekin
want to take a look at the items though that
Barot,
was displayed a
Barot,
bit earlier. Just gonna take a quick look, peek in the back, and it's a win of nature from Kabuki. He's
amakin
Berserker,
Timon bilan akkaunt olaman deb qo'yadi loy.
Kabuki, don't expect him to be able to know anyone down at this point, man. Maybe just
Avra qoldi. Da, avra qoldi shu o'yinni. Nima deydi? 12 minutda shu perifarmga chiqib ketish kerak edi bular. Hozir perifarmda emas, naborot minus farmda bular. 1 ka minus farmda o'ynashyapti. Editga rahmat deb qo'yirish kerak. Menimcha shu editni adasi hokim bo'lsa kerak-da, yo'q hokimi. Shuning uchun tiqib qo'yishgan, bo'lmasam bunaqa nafik kerak emas-da. Bunaqa musur kerak emas komandaga. Prosta yana edit oldi. Bundan oldin editni chichiyordi o'zida. Yana edit oldi-da, yana dakansa chichiyapti. Qanaqa bir musur yo'q, komandani shu sabiratsiya qilganmigina? Qanaqa musur yiqqanmigin komandani? Bo'lishi mumkin agar shunaqa bo'lsa, komanda kapitan bo'lsa. Sharamni bunaqa musurdan voz kechish kerak-da. Bunaqa katta turnirda endi agar oddiy misol o'yin bo'lsa, o'ynasa ketaveradi u. Katta turnirga chiqyaptimi, уже konkretniy komanda uchun o'ynash kerak-da. Yetildan ishlatyapti, qaranglar. Oy, 900 krit chiqyapti hozir. Yetildan 900 krit chiqyapti.
So why always the Edith 2 times in a row, realizing it didn't work out for game number 1? We don't really see much of
Ana odamlar 13-levelga yuribdi-da. Romer, Lesnilar 13-levelga yuribdi. Eritel 15 bo'lganda o'zi borib.
I think the main idea for the Edith pick is
La, prosta imba. Men Magla 13-level. Eritel prosta perifarm. Anna mener ekan.
On towards Kabuki with the combination of high. He will be petrified. He will be taken down, but no!
Ana, tugadi. Ana Beatrice ketdi. Eritel qaranglar, qoqyapti Eritel kirib ana. Voy, tashlanishdi lekin Eritelga. Eritel o'lmayapti. O'ldi Eritel oxiri. Olib chiqishadimi? Nahotki olib chiqsa hozir uranni hisobiga. Valentinani yopish kerak. Bo'ldi, Valentina minus. Eritani yopish shart emas-chi. Chiqishda comeback bo'larmikin-a? Lordgami? Lordga o'ynasharmikin? Pushka o'ynagan yaxshi emasmidi? Lekin Beatrice'ga yomon tashlanishdi-da. Beatrice o'ldiraman deb. Da, Eritel farmi vashi imba qo'yadi.
How were they able to do it?
How? Mainly because Alter Ego kind of reached a bit too far. They kind of committed without having the proper setup necessary, I would say. Because Sully Boy, it seemed like it was just a mistake. Over-chasing Kabuki for a while and then over-committing with a glorious pathway, even with the Black Dragon form used up. Kabuki died in the end.
Lekin bitta fight qaranglar, hozir qancha farmga chiqib ketishdi. 2 per farmga oshib ketishdi. Boya ketadi ham даже. Fight boshlanishidan oldin minusga ketishyapti 1 kami deb. Ashti 1 kaga yaqin. Bitta fightda o'zida qaranglar. 2 perifarm prosta 3 kaga o'tib ketadi hozirgina. O'sha perifarm ja unaqa katta rol o'ynamaydi bu, chunki o'sha 20-minut, 15-minutdan oshib bo'ldi. Unaqa ja katta rol o'ynamaydi 3000 farm.
Let's see, the Lord marches the baser top side.
Eritel o'ldirib yuborishgani zo'r bo'ldi. Agar Eritel o'ldirishmaganida qoqardi, hammasini qoqardi. Birma-bir.
Like the pressure now is going to be in bot lane. Iran is cutting the lane as well. Alter Ego Esports still holding on with 3 base turrets.
Marco, ko'ralyapsizmi? Bilalay. Mikini ko'ralyapsizmi, loy? O'zi buff bo'lsa ham lekin energiyasi ham anaqasi ketyapti, manasi yomon ketyapti ketganda ham. Qaytishdi, lekin o'sha qaranglar, farm qancha bo'lib ketdi? 3 ka. Uchkadan ham oshib ketdi. Turkaga yaqinlashyapti уже. Turkaga yaqinlashib qoldi. Turka periferimga chiqib ketishdi hozir. Bitta fight hozir Turka periferimga chiqarib yuryapti. Dahshat, hamma tomondan push qilishdi. Maksimalni push qilishdi. Avrolar. Edit Musor kirib ber bironta joyga. Martis, biz bilan usharmikin, unchalik to'g'ri deb o'ylayman. Biz manani to'ldirib olsa bo'lardi. Hozir manasi tugab qoladi birpasda. Kilemchalari bor ekan. Like bosib o'ramiz, tog'lar, like bosmaganlar, like bosib tashlaymiz. Kapak botdi.
Because of these minions constantly pushing in, and now it takes a lot of the power away from Alter Ego. Map pressure is one.
Yo, Martis yig'mabdi, lekin yangi predmet qo'shmabdi Martis. Bitta nimani udar охотникani olgan.
They need to attack from different angles. If Aura can sense where these engages are coming from,
Taka udar охотника qo'ygani полный защита.
That winter from Aran, I think, was a great purchase here. He knows that, sure, he's very maneuverable, he's very tanky.
Endi farm foydasi yo'q, hamma full shekilli. No, почти full. Rumlar ham shu nimalar ham maksimal bitta zborka teradi bo'ldi. Nimada hozir cho'ngda lekin ikkita zborka terish kerak ekan hali. Hali terib bo'lmabdi. Runni termabdi.
What happened?
Rossi found Sin.
Minute 18, solo killing Zin. He's going to be down for 35 seconds, and take a look at the Lord. It will be up in 5. What
Nima bo'ldi bu loyihaga?
to be
Minus berib qo'yishdi yana avrolar.
Proud to say that Aura Fire have successfully delayed it long enough for Kabuki and Sin to get that power spike, but that power spike does not matter if you're not even in the Land of Dawn when these team fights begin.
Let's see though, it's only 3 members around the Lord Force of
Ilichil ulta yoqqan quturyapti. Ilichil cho'ng kirib berdi. Minus menimcha bo'ldi, yopishdi avrolar minus. Avro yutqizdi ju bo'ldi. Edit Musur darza nima ham qila olmadi. Ultimate'ini ishlata olmadi ham, o'lib ketdi boru. Oligan vitaminni kuzatasizmi-da, kuzatib turaman. Anjarbek kuzatib turaman vitaminni.
And to burst these members down, and Alter Ego, once they got that pick, it was just a green light. It was easy for them, but now, whoa!
Böyle Pasha. Kaditani o'qizib tashashdi. Yomon emas, bitta minus bor Kadita. Lekin Kadita o'zi to'g'risini aytsak bitta katta ish qilib bermayapti o'zi. To'g'ri, kirib beryapti u ham, bitta kirib berish unaqa katta ish emas-da, endi qarasam. Kontrolda tayyor turgan paytda ham prosta 1-2 ulta berish u ish emas. Biz Kaditadan katta effekt ham bo'lmaydi. Agarda hozir Iritilni yo'qotib olishsa, bu boshqa gap edi. Agar Iritilni yo'qotib olishsa, shu komandada ancha ustunlik bo'lardi. Lekin Iritilni yo'qotib olish prosta oson emas.
He changed it to DHS earlier, and now he changed it again to DHS. I think I forgot.
Ko'ramiz hozir. Menimcha mana shu oxirgi fight bo'lsa kerak, Lorddan keyin bitta fight bo'ladi. Yo, Lord bilan bo'larmikan? Martis hozir bunday qilib turib beryapti. Edit hozir kontrol kirarmikan? Cho'ng ultimate yoqdi. Cho'ng hozir padbashni kirib chiqdi. Uy, cho'ngga qaraylar joni ketishini. Cho'ng minus, Hilsa minus bo'ladi. Hozir shoshdi, padbashni kirib ketishdi. Voy loyla, Kadita yo'q uxlayapti hali. Nimaga hozir Lord bilan bunchalik kirib ketishdi bular? Kadita. Voy Kadita, gap yo'q. Bunday mana qilib ham o'lib ketdi. Takishda o'sha o'yin tugadi bitta. Menimcha hozir def qilishadi, aurol olib chiqib ketadi o'yinda. Agar mana shunaqa qo'y taktika bilan o'ynasa, ko'rdinglarmi? Padbashni nimaga shoshib kirib ketdi hozir bular? O'zi itak prosta bashnani olib chiqsa bo'ladigan joy edi. Prosta kirib sekin takoy. Mashnachalani olib chiqib. Bo'lardi. Bila, hozir avrolar kirib ketadi endi. Mayli, hozir ko'ramiz. Avrolar balki atvet qilar.
Doesn't look like they're going to be able to get that inhibitor turret in the mid side.
It's a stalemate, and I told you, right, when Alter Ego gets the Lord, it's value for Alter Ego, but for Aura, that's where their composition works best. In
Yani mor fashani ultini olmayapti. Bilmadim, Timo. O'zidan so'rab ko'ring, nega olmayapti ekan. Valyani aytyapsizmi? Valya musurli qo'yapti. Ya, kirib ketganini qaranglar, cho'ng boru, kritdan oldin kirib qo'ydi, bashniga boru, o'shaning uchun ham bashni chaqalatib o'tib tashladi uni, yarim jonni bashni yo'q bordi uni. 40% dan ko'p menimcha joni ketdi-yu bashnidan.
They're working hard. They're using a lot of brain cells. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a 21-minute game already. We pushed it to 30 yesterday. Let's see if the same thing is going to happen again today.
Auraga ishongandim. Let's
These
go
teams,
debdilar.
they don't want to go down here. Alter ego.
Ko'ramiz,
They need
ko'ramiz,
all the
tog'alar,
points that
ko'ramiz
they
hozir
can
nima
get to
bo'lar
get out the
ekan.
red zone, but here we
Hozir
are.
uran ushashdi mana, uran minus qochib ketolmaydi Uzbekdan. Maksimalni urun tegdi hozir uramizga. Edit qaranglar. Voy, Misr bila. Edit. What the frog? Qurbaqa bila. Oh, yaxshi Beatrice minus. Vale, давай. Vale, David. Zo'r. Fasha o'ldi menimcha. Fasha o'lib ketadi hozir. Voy, Fasha. Oh, Fasha. Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas Fashaga. Eritel ko'rib qoldi. Hozir yetib olarmikan? Eritel. Wow, Fasha. Imba Fasha. Fasha imba. Eritel yo'qotib yubordi hozir. Anu, как?
Why would Nino do that?
Oh my God, it's a risky play to take, and
Ой.
I think they can't end because of that. He could have played with the team. Pi would have had
Don't
a lot better
tanisizmi?
to utilize in the mid lane or when they push. Yeah, right now.
Don't kech o'ynadi-yu, kech o'ynadi-yu. Wooddan nimalar bilan? Diksonlar bilan.
To just seal the deal, but that was a
Svagalarda o'ynayotdi kecha. Kecha ko'rdik-ku o'yinni ham. Kechagi streamni ko'ring boshidan. O'sha o'yin uchun kirdim kecha. Don't o'ynagani uchun kirdim.
In the previous Lord fight up top, and this is going to create more forced errors for Aura to play with against Alter Ego than compared to when it was Alter Ego who handled it.
Merani guruh Uzbekda shunaqa don't. Ko'pchilik shunaqa deydi, lekin haqiqatda kecha shunaqa imba o'yinlar qildi, don't bor kecha shunaqa imba o'yinlar qilgan kecha. La, Fashani qaranglar qilgan ishini hozir. Yeboy.
Kadira now needs to reposition. Silly boy will chunk this 60,000 HP Lord. Seems like now it's just another Lord dance.
It's a discipline
Uzbekdan
dance,
u menimcha Ruda o'ynadi kecha, Ruda o'ynadi. Chunki hammasi SVGlar Ruda-yu.
Then they should be able to end it right here, right now. But high conceal play.
Take a look at the two angles high.
Bir o'yin tugab qoldi-da, shunisi ham bo'ldi. Lekin olib chiqardi ular boru. Chiqishardi. SVGlar kecha Dontlar yutishardi keyingi o'yin ham. Chunki lekin to'g'ri nimalar ham Deuslar ham zo'r o'ynadi kecha o'zi. Bundoq qarasa, Deuslar ham qattiq o'ynadi. No, birinchi o'yinda yaxshi yutishganda, ikkinchi o'yin qiynalib yutqizib qo'yishdi. Mayli, ko'ramiz endi. Indoneziya bo'lsa kerak, mana qaranglar, nima-yu, topli takol qizlar-yu, baleshchilar. Indoneziya deganlarning fikriga men ham qo'shildim hozir shu joyini ko'rib mana.
Also utilize his feather airstrike. I think that's a really huge resource that they need to utilize in these team fights now that Udil goes in.
Oh, that might be a mistake. Udil breaks it down, loses his immortality. Take a look at Van, looking for the kill. He lost his immortality as well. Pi will jump with the Black Dragon for claiming the kill on towards Van.
Bitta ota-bobolar. So'ng nima qildi hozir? Chun prosta nima qildimi? Def qildimi hozir ultida? Prosta ultida def qildi, to'g'rimi? Tushunishimcha Beatrice bilan Fashani. Menimcha Lordni berib qo'yishdi. Hozirgi fayt ko'rolmay qoldik. Avrolar berib qo'yishdi hozir. Avrolar berib qo'yishdi. Elitildan qancha o'rin chiqyapti ekan, ko'rish kerak. Elitil o'rinni ko'rinmayapti. Yo'q, Fasha. Agar hozir Fasha o'ldirib yuborganida, bormi? Da, Uzbek flagda chiqdi Don't. Shunaqa. Anzar Toritos. Ko'rdik-ku menimcha. Siz ham shu yerda edingiz shekilli kecha ham. Kecha ham ko'ryapsiz. Oh, bala. Davay. David qilish kerak endi. Bo'ldi, avralarni David qilish kerak. Bunaqa edit adnominerlarni ko'rgan ko'zim yo'q meni. Surbatcha bilan. Mashta mana atlasmi nimadir bo'lsa bor, shiqqa kirib olib chiqib ketsa bor. Voy bo'lardi. Bula, cho'ng hozir kirib olib chiqib ketdi. Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Bo'ldi, tower minus bu yerda. Tower minus qiladi, ko'kli yutdi. Voy kim yozib chatda ko'kli yutdi shu yerda deb. 2-0.
With the clean sweep against the
2-0.
Dragons. Wow.
Like another wise man once said.
Avrolar, prosta choy poy chili bo'ldi, editni tashlaylar bo'ldi. Edit bashara, bestalkoy, besполезный мусор.
That we are seeing from from this team.
Vashshe to'liq ko'rmadim men editdan bori o'yinda.
Udil, Rossi, Nino and Pai.
Winnet deb yozib qo'yibdi. Mazza, qaranglar, mazza bunaqa joyda o'tirisha. Qaranglar, takvoyimiz. Просто nima deydi, atmosfera bor-ku. Atmosfera просто bomba-da. Просто atmosfera, там балетчиlar, там muzikalar, вообще.
Leg number 2 certainly going
Просто maza
to be
qiladigan
an
joy edi.
interesting one with every team stepping up. Now there is
Loylar.
a team that is winless in
Yutqizib
MPL
chiqib ketishdi.
Indonesia.
Prolar qolishdi.
Once again, blessed by the
Endi
MPL gods. We're getting another interview with
oson
Alter
emas,
Ego.
oson emas. Balkim ko'rib qolarmiz Dixonlarni ham, nimani ham. Lekin jada ha, bular Indoneziya ekan, tili sal tanish juda.
They're the real chats. Imagine your team going, what was their losing?
Dontlar ham, nima ham, nima edi otani, Dixonlar ham chiqib qolar xudo xolasa, M5 kami. Ko'rsak zo'r bo'lardi. Ko'rardim men borib. Masalan, ko'rardim. Soat 2da kechqurun 2da bo'lsa ham ko'rardim. Zamoq soat 2da kechqurun bo'lsa ham ko'rib o'tirardim.
And you're reaping the rewards finally.
Prince Aran getting humbled by the Knight, who has now been promoted, I believe, to King.
Fasha degan bola boshqa komandaga ketish kerak.
No longer Sarpai.
IQsi baland ekan, lekin Fashani sezdinglar.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, let's talk to
Edit olinglar tog'alar.
Alter Ego.
Edit shunaqa bo'ladi, edit olish. Lesga o'zim kirib berishim kerak. Obba bilat Miki boshladi yana bilan nimasi bilan. Gassini hozir ko'tarib chiqadi yana.
Begitu memukau Alter Ego 2-0.
Chiqinglar bolalar, o'ynaylik, komanda yig'inglar, hozir turnir boshlayapmiz-da, xudo xolasa turnir bo'ladi.
Berhasil mereka ratakan. Alter Ego 2-0 lagi.
Dixonga balet qilaman. Men Dontga balet qilaman, davay. MMA polishga o'ynaymizmi? Dixoningiz lesga kiradi-yu, rom bo'ladi, boshqa varianti yo'q uni. Oh, ada ke tolka, ada ke.
Cukup sulit sih.
Don't prost.
Sulit buat Aura soalnya main berempat doang.
Oh, bener. Nimanda Aura easy dedi, Slavia ekan dedi.
Yang satu kan urusin minion.
Oh, creep duvarda,
Dibiarin aja ya.
Aura creep duvarda.
Udah tahu nih, 4 lawan 5 menang 5.
Oh, bener. Eshitibsizlar, mana creep duvarda Auralar.
Jadi dari kalian sendiri ngelawan Alter Ego hari ini adalah penutup.
Edit olamay ketdi, reyterdilar. Marka bilan.
Kalian melawan Aura yang seperti ini.
Sesuai sih ekspektasi, walaupun rada hard game ya game 2, cuman emang sesuai ekspektasi kita bakal 2-0.
Bakal 2-0, udah ekspektasi.
Iya.
Udah tahu gitu kayak, wah
Udah.
feeling banget nih.
Udah. Mahal.
Bentar, dari mana nih? Kenapa kalian bisa yakin banget 2-0 dan terbukti 2-0? Apa yang kalian sudah ketahui selain tadi 4 doang?
Minion bor, minion kiribdi, to'g'rimi? Don't tolka adiki shunaqa. Don't tolka adiki.
Kan Prince Aran kan. Cuman
Lekin epli deh.
buat minion
Lekin
aja,
epli
jadi
deh.
kita nggak takut.
Serem. Nggak takut ya?
Mahal ya?
Mahal. Apalagi namamu udah bukan Serpai dong, tapi King Serpai.
Tapi tetap respect
Kuzatamiz.
buat Aran. Semangat terus pokoknya buat
Ortes
anak baru,
ini,
tetap
senaka.
nurut aja sama orang tua.
Tetap nurut ya. Dia mengakui kalau dia orang tua ya. Mengakui loh.
Vizorini ham boshqasini ham. Davaychi bir
Seperti apa?
nima qilamizmi?
Mungkin
Dontni bir intervyuga chaqiramizmi?
pilihan yang baru
Kirarmikin, nima
seperti
deysizlar?
MPL.
Kirarmikin so Telegramdan,
Buat debutnya
Discord
lumayan
hamma qacha.
bagus lah ya. Sebagai anak baru terus debut. Keren lah, pokoknya dia keren lah. Sosok yang baru juga. Baru debut tapi udah berani. Enggak gitu. Ini parah nih.
Jelly Boy, Bri denger loh.
Diam-diam mau provok.
Iya Jelly Boy jangan.
Bagus lah buat debutnya lah. Nggak banyak anak baru kayak Aran bisa seperform Aran. Makanya itu yang gua yang kesel. Gua kan debut nggak bagus.
Iya,
Pai,
berat
tapi
ya.
apa? Tapi bohong.
Bener.
Bohong, Mbak. Kacau
Dia
banget
keras
nih
ya,
orang,
nakal
kacau.
ya.
Jangan dengerin Bude sama aku aja interviewnya.
Bener.
Ini kacau banget.
Udah disemangatin juga, kamu tadi udah semangatin Aran
Iya.
berarti ya? Dan ini adalah leg yang pertama. Mungkin leg kedua apa yang kamu harapkan dari Aran?
Bisa balas dendam sama ngebacotin aku aja sih Bude.
Pengen ya,
Iya.
minta dia.
Ah.
Oke, ini akan menjadi perlawanan yang menarik untuk leg kedua. Di leg yang pertama mereka berhasil 2-0 dan 3 match di minggu ini. Tapi ada yang menarik juga dari pick-pickan kalian.
semua yang ada di sini pasti udah pada takut. Ini rank, kemarin udah ada Saber Rom, udah ada Gold Mid Lane. Hari ini High Loss Jungle, Telly Boy.
Turnirga qanaqa qatnashish kerak o'zi?
Dari mana High Loss datang?
Emang khusus aja.
Bu turnirga qatnashish uchun Mikeyni to'liq slif qilib berish kerak Mikeyga.
Harus High Loss untuk fun.
Harus di ospek sama hero lama kan anak baru.
Qani intervyuga deyishdi. Gaplashib ko'raman men. Dontni taniydigan bitta bolalar bor edi. O'shalar bilan gaplashib ko'raman, chaqirib beringlar deb. Ha, lishni tanimayman Dontni, o'shaning uchun gaplashib ko'ramiz. O'zbekistonda ham tam intervyu bering, короче, nima qilish kerak, O'zbekistonda nima xatosi bor, то есть. Mayli nimadir tema olib chiqarmiz, muammo emas. Tema topish bilasizlar, men bir deganda Eshi paypo yoki qum sarig'ini topib ko'raman, bir deganda. Yo'q, bir tema topib ko'ramiz. Muammo yo'q. Harakat qilamiz, gaplashib ko'ramiz.
Oh, Rasi loh. Rasi.
Ini
Iya?
MPL nilainya dari mana sih?
Nima deydi?
Bertanya-tanya ya.
Iya penilaian dari mana dah?
Telly Boy harusnya bukan Rasi.
Nima krasavchik 15 ekan.
Ini ya.
Nima deyapti bular? Iri deydimi?
Rasi.
Hadi bo'ch bo'lgan o'yin ikkita o'yinni yutib bo'ldi, avrolar minus.
Yang menurut Bude, signaturemu untuk season ini loh. Di
Qozog'iston qatnashsa bo'ladi. Bo'lardi O'zbekiston ham qatnashsa, chichivordi-yu. Qozog'istonga yutqizib.
Iyain aja ya. Atau gimana sih?
Bular endi nimalar, lekin komandalar bular. U O'zbekiston organizatsiya qilib, tam komandasini olib chiqish kerak. Bizda bilasizlar-ku. Yetim-ku organizatsiyamiz.
Jangan.
Sanaga qaramaydi-yu.
Tapi menurut
Faqat ular CS:GO'ga qarashdi, shu CS:GO'ni olib chiqib yutishdi.
player of the match-nya kamu bukan?
MLga qaramasa ham bo'ladi.
Harusnya Prinsaran sih, cuman dia kalah kan. Jadinya
Nggak bisa. Oh, oke.
Teksti haloyiqqa o'zi qilish kerak u narsani. Haloyiq o'zi, xalq o'zi pul yig'ib, tam nimadir qilib mana yig'ib chiqish kerak-da. Ana yo'l asfaltiga deb pul yig'adi, o'shanga o'xshab pul yig'ish kerak-da odamlardan.
Motivasi
Shu
kalian.
bitta komandani rostakam shakllantirib, konkretniy komanda olib chiqib, bosib yutib berish kerak bitta. Bitta yutib kelsa bo'ldi, O'zbekiston уже nima deydi, o'zi his qiladi ular.
Enggak kelihatan.
Do'stlar Qozog'iston bilan o'ynaganda O'zbekiston haqida уже hali bularga ancha bor ekan.
Ada aran enggak?
Ularni chala odam ekan hali deb o'ylab qolishdi, unaqa o'yinni ko'rib.
Dikantongin ya.
Mahal. Spontan.
Bizda komanda ham yo'q-ku.
Spontan.
Dia bikin acara sendiri di sini ya malah.
Maaf Bude, maaf.
Ya nggak apa-apa. Dari kemenangan kalian ini minggu yang sangat manis buat kalian.
Menurutnya mah sih,
Alhamdulillah, syukurin.
manggala kalah malah koti we.
Sekarang minggunya udah jadi baik untuk alter ego.
Yuna kau
Ada nggak
zubele
sih kata-kata untuk
you-
penutupan first house season kalian?
zubele birlashish kerak,
Buat
O'zbekiston
weeknya
birlashish
alhamdulillah
kerak,
kita
o'shanda
bisa
bo'ladi.
Sapu bersih, cuman walaupun sapu bersih kagak geser klasemennya tetap
Endi просто nima deydi, kibersport bunaqa texnologiyada yaxshi rivojlangan, bizda hali endi rivojlanyapti. 20 yildan beri rivojlanyapti. Ancha 50 yildan beri rivojlanish boshlagan shu. Endi qanaqadir shu yakkani
Udil,
yaqin 20 yil ichida sal bo'lsa ham ko'rindi-da, rivojlanish boshlangan.
Bude, ini
Noldan просто qog'ozda rivojlangan 30 yil.
buat Rising Star yang baru Bude. Jadi saran gua buat Aran nonton ini aja, nonton lagi streaming yang ngangkat derajat kamu. Itu pun kalau sekarang mereka udah gak muka dua ya sekarang. Itu juga kalau kayak gitu. Terima kasih banyak buat Aran.
Internetimiz rivojlansa oldin, keyin chiqamiz Miki.
Gua sayang sama kalian. Sampai ketemu lagi lain waktu. Bye bye guys.
Bye guys.
Bapak ya, Nino belum ngomong loh. Nino kamu nggak mau ngomong apa-apa Nino.
Kenapa
Ih.
Bude?
Nggak mau ngomong apa-apa. Ini first house season udah kalian selesaiin loh.
Apa-apa?
First house season udah kalian selesaiin. Ada yang mau kamu sampaikan untuk mungkin nextnya house season selanjutnya?
Wah nggak ada sih Bude.
Tim lain lagi ngeliat kalian banget sih. Wah, alter ego bisa 2-0 semua ya.
Mazot be, anjama cecok tishishoti bile. Hatta odamlar kulib turib biz balanani tushunmaymiz.
Pernah nantang gua sih.
Kenapa kalau nantang?
Ada dah beberapa yang nantang gua.
Jangan.
Ada.
Bironta master o'yinidan qo'yin ishdi. Davaychi masterlar o'yinidan ko'ramizmi?
Akibatnya kayak gimana?
Real masterlar o'yini qiziqroq bo'lar ekan, o'sha bo'ldi bilan gap so'zdan.
Nggak tahu sih, biar mereka aja.
Aura ham tutib edit manager bilan. Pro Max Ultra bilan.
Ya,
Edit.
di leg yang kedua.
Ulah qaltiroq yalang oyoq.
Dan untuk alter ego, alter Sam sekali lagi kasih tepuk tangan untuk alter ego. 2-0 manis kali minggu ini. Seperti apa permainan dari alter
Nggak
ego?
tidak,
Apa yang
aja
berbeda
maca tidak.
dari minggu-minggu sebelumnya? Caster silahkan.
That was so chaotic.
Wow.
That was so chaotic. I don't even know how to begin to translate that. Everything was just so chaotic. Do we try to translate it? I don't think we should.
We should just give a moment of silence
Okay.
for that amazing interview.
Okay,
I hope their win
oh.
streak continues.
Okay.
You ruined it, Gun.
What?
Moment of silence for Alter Ego's amazing interview, man. Gotta give him respect. But they didn't give Iran respect, man.
No,
Oh my! They went to town on Iran. Jeez.
Well, I mean, Arana did kind of open it up by saying that Alter Ego would go home with another egg. Turns out it was the other way around. It was flipped.
It's the other way around?
It was. But for Rossi, I don't know what I'm doing right now.
You
but
don't know.
He is the player of the match here by the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5, Z Flip 5, whether it be on the Joe, Kadira, what else has he played? Kufra, Novaria.
We haven't even seen.
We haven't seen any healers yet.
Well,
Like böyle bana mobile Chrome'umuzu.
Venus used in
Mesela.
MSC, so he
Bugun tugatamiz endi, yo'q. Yaxshi nimadir bormi? Ramagoriya bo'lyapti-ku.
I
the
love
team. They all have alter egos. They
Yeah, but
usually they
Lemon.
go on a win streak, patch hits, then their alter ego, their losing alter ego comes out, and now it's the opposite. They go on a loss streak, patch comes in mid-season, boom. What's up, boys? It's the new alter ego, and we are going to stomp on everyone because here in this game, that's what they did. They had the better compositions for.
Lekin zo'r momentlar bo'ldi. Tak, kelinglar bitta Ultra Pro Max'larni o'yindan ko'ramiz. Ultra Pro Max'lar nima qilishyapti? Nima bilan band Ultra Pro Max'lar. Demak, ketdik. Kecha ham adashmasam mashq qizni o'yinni ko'rdik-a? Aminamidi? Kecha ham shumidi? Esladinglarmi? Propus qachon tushadi menga endi? U bular hali ham tushmadimi? Tushish kerak edi, hozir men nima qilib yana bitta yozaveraman, tushmabdi, qarochi, tezlashtirib beringlar endi. Bular Amina qani bizani nimamiz? Ultra Pro Max'imiz qani? Like-chadan boshlashimiz. Tabii 10 kill lekin yomon emas, zo'r o'ynar ekan-a. Вообще. Yaptı halyam. Bilmem. Ana çoğunlukta ana Saber pişti endi, Saber pişti endi. Saber öldü, Saber endi yok. Nega bu? Oy, çoğun yetolmadi. Ay o'ldirdi.
Отступаем! Наша башня была уничтожена. Наша башня была уничтожена. Вражеская серия. Наша башня была уничтожена.
Loylik beraman o'zim opaga. Naparshinlarimni taqib olinglar, kelinglar hozir. O'ylab qolsak. Franko olib bir loy qilayman, huk tegmaydigan, huklardan otayman, umuman tegmaydigan huklardan. Masterligi tegmasligi iloji ham bo'lmasa kerak.
Отступаем!
O'zim turib beraman. Nimaga? Agarmiki bitta komanda o'ynasa,
Ярости!
o'zi beraman. MPLda Uzbeklar bormi? MPLdami? Menimcha yo'q.
Заклинание
O'zbek bitta nima MPL bo'lyaptimi? MPL emas adashmasam, MCC mi? Shunda adashmasam o'ynashdi. Dontla MCCda o'ynadi adashmasam. Kiring opa, yaxshi. Ana tezlik lekin bor ekan, nimadir bor ekan bu. Bizda bor, qiz bolami, o'g'il bolami? Bu ana edit ko'rdinglar mana. Boyagi bespolezniy editdan ko'ra yaxshiroq. Voy, Saber unaqacha ushib tashlaydigan personaj emas lekin opa qoching. Opa qoching, dumbangizga ushadi hozir. Ay yashang. Yashang. Voy, Natalyalar bor ekan, bitta. Qaranglar, kiryapti, o'ldiryapti. Saber kiryapti, o'ldiryapti. Lekin mami kerakmikan? Tapor vayni Saberga nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Mani fikrimcha kerak emas bu yerda.
Наша башня была уничтожена.
Tapor vayni shart emas bunga hozir. Uchi klinok semi Mariya yiqqani yaxshi yoki ana yashil klinokdan yiqqani yaxshi. Saber nimaga o'ynamayapti-da? Xenzoni o'ziga o'ynash kerak ham bitta. Xenzo yurib. Xenzo o'ziga to'g'ri borib bitta ulti qilsa o'lardi Xenzo. Bitta ulti oqizardi Xenzoni. Konkretno ulti ham o'zi ishlatib bo'ldi-yu, uni ursa bo'lardi.
Союзник убит. Вражеская
Mana
доминирует.
o'ldirib yuborishdi. Bular yutqizib bo'ldi paxoda va o'yin tuga bo'lgan. O'yin tuga bo'lgan. Loy. O'ziga olganmi-ki, men durzi tashladim unga. Ko'rdinglar? Bila. Qo'shganmikin men durziga. Ana nim bor ekan. Qo'shmadi mana durziga, qo'shmadi voy loy. Loy qo'shmadi mani durzasiga hali. Yozaylikchi. Qayerdan topardim endi men uni? Voy, qayerdan topaman deb o'rim. Ekan. Qo'shilib oldim. Public name, давай. Bilaman, Vignit qo'yardi-yu. Voy musor. Voy, блядь. Вот ты придурок. Mana kik qo'yardi. Ya, блядь. Ya, блядь, nima bu menga berib oldim, хороший bit nimadir bordi. Manga kerak emas, menga yetar o'zimga. Kashdi. Hop, qatlam topaman endi loyiga, bir o'ynab ko'rsak bo'ladi. Masterlar bilan bo'lsa ham bir o'ynab maza qilaylik. To'tinglar qo'shilib olaylik, shularga masterlar bir maza qilaylik. Voy chaqirdi yana. Bilar u servermi nima bilay? Anonimni chaqiramiz. Grand Master o'ziga o'xshagan bo'ladi hali. Nima qilay bolalar, zo'r o'ynab beraymi yo musorda o'ynaymi? Konkretni musorda o'ynab beraymi yo? Ham prank qilamiz kichkinagina. Endi yetiligi ko'rinib turibdi. Manimcha ular ham qilib qolishar. Nima deysizlar? Konkretni yani Franko olib, bashalo kriplarga huk berib yuring, to'lka kriplarga huk. Ultani ham iloji bo'lsa bir kripga berishga harakat qilaman, bu kripga berib bo'lmaydi-da. Nima deyishar ekan? Nimaga ko'ryapman? Loy. Qarang, mana shunisi yomon ko'raman-da. Qanday ko'raman? Loy. Chiqmayapti-yu bular. Bu chiqmayapti, bu ezvordim men loy. Chiqmayapti oxirgi. Chatim chiqmayapti ham. Boshqasiga o'tolmayapti. Undan o'tsa bo'lar ekan. Sizdan boshqasi legenda emas. Shu yerda ham slip qilib berishim mumkin, xohlasanglar slip qilib beraman. Nima, kusaka olaman deb bashlaytib bitib yuraman. Buni paxot sotib olishni bilishmaydi bu narsani. Voy bile, mazza bo'ladi deb borib. Hech kim gapirmasa ham lekin mikrofon yoqib qo'yish kerak ekan. O'tingizni qising bilad. Qanaqa stream? Stream haqida gapirmang ularga. Prikol qilayotganimizni bilishmasin. Hozir ovoz o'zgartirib gapiramiz. Kusak olib tepi yuring bular. Bala 3 minut kutib yubordik. Onasini bosinglar, loyla bosinglar qani. Yaxshi, abichki reyting emas. Siqilib ketdi odam. Loy bo'ldi endi unaqa parod qilib tashamay odamni. Obyo'da boshqa tema qilaman deb kirsam, bala tizim qilmadi, nagli sotib o'tiribsiz. Qazi yo'lmisiz bilan bala. Qarab turing, kusak olaman deb o'tiz deb yuraman. To'ting, loy. Nima qiling? Streamda eshityapsizmi? Babul bo'lishdi-yu. Mikrofon o'chiraman. Streamda eshityapsizmi mani? Grup oling. Qani grup oling. Anonim. Grup oling, kusak oling. Ay bilan loy. Grup oling. Kusak oling siz. Kusak olib teping, men grupni to'saman yo'lini. Grup kusak. Bilan loy. Kusak olsa-da bilan. Mali mamnunam. Yo'q, qo'rqinchliligini qaranglar buni bile. Bile chivaringi loy. Kengsi olasiz bo'ptimi? Kengsi grup olsangiz. Manda ham yo'q ekan, nimani oldim-ku? Probni ishlataman. Voy bile, Lokilar bilan tushdik-ku. Voy, Loki-ku. Loki Shashmarbek. Loki loy. Itak yutqizar ekanmiz. Yutqizar ekanmiz bularga. Men bularni tanimadim. Azamatmi? Azamat. Edit bor ekan zato. Ko'ramiz hozir.
Добро пожаловать в Mobile Legends. 5 секунд до начала атаки. Задайте им жару. Все отряды отправлены. Отступаем.
Kirib qaraylar, kechroq bordi, ko'rdinglar? Bile Roma yapmayın mı?
Первая кровь. Союзник.
Tamam, koymaksıydım barbar.
Хочешь узнать, сколько мне лет?
И, бля. Эти раз. Бля. Ой, бля. Yomon qilishdi, bля.
Враг убит. Атакуйте черепаху.
Извини, не хотел толкаться. Грок не хочет быть
Союзник убил черепаху.
Хочешь узнать, сколько мне лет? Извини,
Враг
не
убит.
хотел толкаться.
Союзник убит. Вы убили врага. Враг убит.
Loy tog'ala. Sak olish kerak ekan, isti tepamiz. Bo'lmaydi bo'lmasa. Erkalanib ketishdi bular.
Союзник убит.
Adakaga yordam berib bo'ldi, endi bundan ortiq yordam bera olmaymiz. İşte o bula, ha. Azaz. İyi bula, o'lamiz oz. Yomon o'shidi, lekin. Ay.
Ваша команда уничтожила башню. В атаку!
Не хочет
Нужна помощь.
врагом. Грок хочет дружить.
Союзник убил черепаху. Враг убит. Двойное убийство.
Bravo.
Помощь.
O bula.
Грока вперед.
Edit.
Союзник отступает. Серия прервана. Враг в ярости.
Yo, tanımadım. Gazzi. Hop. Gaz postu ter ol ya. Madisli bitta gaz postu terni samozda uyatib bitar.
Грок любит спать.
Враг убит.
Bula.
Наша башня была уничтожена.
Ты когда-нибудь видел древних?
bile. Da hayaba master emas. Hayaba kuchli. O'shaning uchun yaxshiroq o'ynayapman deb bo'lmasa ani Osakada o'zimni komandamni nima qilib yurgan bo'lardim bo'lmasa. Ular соперник master bo'lsa и так anonim o'zi yutib qo'yardi o'yinni. Hayaba master emas, editan master emas bu yerda. Urun tutdi. 1200 urun chiqyapti. Greatda. Urunim hisobiga zashti olaman. Voy, blin. Voy, blin.
Союзник убит.
Voy, brate, qarasanglar chulta bossida. Ay, bile sakramasa kadi chulta bosgandan keyin joyida turibdi. Voy, bile. Zashta qo'shamiz ozgina yana. Gaz posti nimaga kerak deb baribir. Alla ketishdi, kuylab Valer bitta Valer orqasidan shuncha vohmay mana boring. Bu bo'ladi. Uy!
Нашу башню атакуют. Вражеская серия убийств.
Voy, blin. Ochilib qursin.
Наша башня была уничтожена. Враг легендарен.
Voy, urush kerak. Urush kerak. Voy, blin.
Убийство. Вражеское двойное убийство. Можем победить.
Biz akalisani yozishdi.
Нашу основную башню атакуют.
Abiga qarasanglar-chi, Daris.
Нашу башню
Yurtash otdi boshladi.
Игрок не хочет быть твоим
Наша башня
врагом.
была уничтожена.
Хочет дружить.
Bu bilan Oliverlar yomon tuyapti.
Враг легендарен. Нашу основную башню атакуют. Союзник убит. Союзник убит. Ваша команда уничтожила башню. Серия прервана.
Loy. Loy.
Нужна помощь. Союзник убит. Нашу основную башню атакуют.
Voy, blin.
Убит.
Voy, blin. Voy, blin, tasfiga qaraylik.
Команда уничтожила башню. Нашу основную башню атакуют.
Пусти игрока вперед.
Наша башня была уничтожена.
Игрок сильный.
Flashdan olaylik хотя. Voy voy voy voy voy voy voy. Bu bля Валер планта.
Когда-нибудь видел грех?
Серия прервана. Вы убили
Не хочет быть своим врагом. Грок хочет
ваша команда.
Oha blin. Nima qildi?
В атаку! Союзник убит. Отступаем! Отступаем!
Zaska ururibdi baribir magitskiy защитdan qo'shib olish kerak ekan bitta. Siyashi bilan yetar olaman bo'lmasam. Uni urun qilsam вообще bo'lib qolar ekanman. Magitskiy защитам kamda. Ko'rsigan bo'ladi uni. Защитам qanchalik? Magitskiy защита magitskiy 53 da bor yo'q. Bo'lmasin.
Нашу основную башню атакуют.
Voy bля. Mana qaranglar, Zask qancha urun beraveradi? 51% shotdi o'zida. Zaskdan 51% urun chiqdi.
Убит. Серия прервана. Двойное убийство. Серия прервана.
Blin. Voy blin. Adetda nima qilyapti? Uxlayaptimi? Valer uraveryapti даже. Bля, что за фигня?
В атаку!
Ana mani sborkam-e. Qachon yig'ib olaman? Tezroq bo'la qolsin shu magitskiy защита yig'ib, vash ezilib ketdi odam. Magitskiy защита yo'q.
Атакуйте лорда. Враг нужна помощь.
Urib olishdi o'sha.
Отступаем. Союзник
Affinity terror arkamizda bitta bo'lmasa vash. Urib
Ваша команда уничтожила башню. Союзник убит. Отступаем.
Bля, ikkita minus berardik.
Вражеская серия убийств. Нашу основную башню атакуют. Отступаем.
Nima edit? O'zingni bos. Loy.
Нашу основную башню атакуют. Наша башня была уничтожена.
To'ldirib chiqmasam hozir.
Союзник
Jonni yomon yeyapti bular, lekin ha.
Наша башня была уничтожена. Вражеское двойное убийство.
Voy, mana bu tashadi, nagli. Adetda mana bu ulti qilsa nima qilar ekan, e?
Двойное
Valer bilan miyaga ulti qilsa. Yo'lini to'sib qo'yganman, chiqolmaydi. Просто, блядь, ulti berish kerak bo'ldi. Блядь. Adetda Romni ko'proq kill qilib qo'yganman, zaybal bor. Shaka olganda foydasi deyarli хотя bor. Блядь, cho'q. Biggest chorus diyor. Public naming lo lancar ini. Easy. अफसोस की जॉब कमा देते हैं। Да. Action game जॉब कमा दस। ऐसा खतरी नहीं मेरे पास। और मैं इसलिए Loylan çıkarmıştı. Ben Loylan çıkarmıştı. Vay be. Sesto. Oh, benar. Ultra Pro Max gimana? Bahasa nak kata sih aja. Sirena. Sirena. Sirena ha? Bye. Buna kan söyledi. Selena olmasa Momi'yi plus da ya. İmba bana Selena da. 15 tekem çala pro imba mı? Az ko'ramiz. Bulardan bittasi bor ekan, shuni olamiz deb o'ylayveramiz. Shuni olamiz, mana shuni olamiz. Jaket qilib bo'ldi. Izolyatka, hammasi joyida ekan, menga yoqdi. Bo'ldi sapolda bor ekan. İstiğfar diyor. Nima deysiz endi? Shuncha aytaman sizlarga, mufga chiqib olmanglar. Nima deysanglar, mana lega deysangda master deb ko'rishadi, master deb o'ylashadi. Ular twink account topish kerak. Shunaqa kontent qilamiz. Nima deysiz? Snobdog ekan. Saperniklar tanishmas ekan, ha? Qorinchasi zo'r ekan deymikinmi?
Добро
Ekan.
пожаловать в Mobile
Nima deysiz endi?
Legends!
Chopdi-yu. Anonim ham chopdi. Qaytarib chaqirib olishdi. O'zligi chaqirishdi, lekin men chaqirmadim hech
5
kimni boshqa.
секунд до начала атаки. Задайте им жару.
Ne bileyim.
Все отряды отправлены.
Alo o'zingni bos. Alo o'zingni bos, bo'lsa balo qilaman.
Доверяй своим чувствам в каждом движении.
Первая кровь.
Bola.
Вы убили врага. Враг убит. Союзник убит. Вы убили врага. Нужна помощь. Враг убит.
Billet.
Союзник
Boy chop
убит.
bordi-yu.
Вражеское двойное
О.
убийство.
Hop.
Отступаем. Серия первая. Союзник убит.
Bilem mana qolmasa ekan shunaqa payt.
Враг убит.
Bilem mana yo'q-ku.
Враг убит.
Танец — это язык тела.
Враг убит. Союзник убит.
Я чертовски
Demak, kirib
хороша
olishim
в
kerak.
танце. Насладись музыкой.
Uni o'rgatdim tugil. Voy.
Союзник убит. Союзник убит. В атаку.
Aman olsam bo'ldi mana ancha. Normalniy bo'ladi endi.
Отступаем. Нашу башню атакуют.
Этот танец для тебя.
Враг убит. Враг убит.
Bu bilan
Зажигаем или расходимся.
Вражеская серия убийств. Союзник убит. Серия прервана. Двойное убийство. Тройное убийство.
voy bilan ata.
Уничтожено. В атаку.
Chop ketdi-yu.
Когда становится трудно идти, начинай танцевать.
Bo'ldi.
Вы убили врага.
Uy yaşa yaşa. İter var diye. Bir kalındı böyle mi?
Вражеское двойное убийство. Нашу башню атакуют.
Billahi jonlarni qaraydi tushib
Была
qolgan.
уничтожена. Нашу основную башню атакуют. Наша башня была
Büyük
уничтожена.
tuzağımız hem shularga.
Жизнь коротка.
В атаку!
Давайте танцевать.
Yarım can yolu bir tıkır tutsun. Sıkır. Elloy.
Нашу базу атакуют.
Ay balına ne?
Враг убит. Враг убит.
Voy billahi hamma kontrolni menga berishdi. Naturi. Edit ham kontrol tuydi, anaqasi ham tuydi, ko'rdingmi? Film shotlar ham menga. Oh, endi mana nima bo'lsa, normalniy ketadi. Mana ozgina o'shasa.
Серия убийств.
Ular Natan Sillayu.
Двойное убийство. В атаку!
Я чертовски хороша в танце.
Неудержимый!
Когда становится трудно идти, начинай танцевать.
Voy bile.
Серия прервана. Вражеское двойное убийство.
Tolkadik deydi, tolkadik.
Вражеское
Ya mana nima qilishdi bular? Menga shuncha narsa ishlatishdi, borib ultani ham ishlatib tashlashdi. Voy.
нашу базу атакуют.
Доверяй своим чувствам в каждом движении.
Zg'oydiku.
Поражение. Ваша команда уничтожила башню. Наша башня была уничтожена. Ваша команда уничтожила башню. Неудержимый! В атаку! Неудержимый! Враг неудержим! Наша башня была уничтожена. Ваша команда уничтожила башню. Монстр! Серия прервана. Союзник убил черепаху. Враг доминирует. Отступаем. Отступаем. Божественная помощь. Двойное убийство. Ваша команда уничтожила башню. Враг божественен. Враг убит. Двойное убийство. Серия прервана. Тройное убийство. Хорошо сыграно, уничтожены. Хорошо сыграно. Ваша команда уничтожила башню. Союзник убит. Мегаубийство. Двойное убийство. Отступаем. Убили. Извините. Легендарно! В атаку! Отступаем! Серия прервана. Собраться у лорда. Окей. Нужна помощь. Серия прервана. Союзник убил лорда. Отступаем.
Bilan Alo Ultra Pro Maxmi nima qilyapti? Alo Pro. Alo Pro Max nima qilyapti? Kelinglarchi. Ko'ringlarchi. Tushyaptimi loyla? Atak o'qir qo'yishdi-yu. Mohigul. Ham qiz bola ekan-ku, Mohigul. Qizlar hammasini MLga o'tayaptimi yo PUBG'dan? Mohigul ancha qiz bolasi bo'lsa kerak, to'g'rimi? Opadim-ku.
Отступаем! Нужна помощь! Понятно.
Abba, terrorist nima bala yozdingiz? So'kdingizmi? Atak yomon emas, alın emas. Ular yomon emas. Lekin bizning ikkitami nima bo'ladi? Qarli nimada o'ynayapti? Ayo, klikda ekan qarli. Tushunmadim. Humo. Qarli Romeo mouse komanda shunday Alfa Roma ekan. Alfa Roma o'ynayotgan ekan. Demak, eksperiment o'ynayapti. Endi точно Xavier o'ynayapti. Sava. Alini oqizib qo'yishdimi? Dali surdimi? Bo'lmay qoldi.
Собраться у лорда! В атаку!
Laykimiz bor ekan, bosib qo'yaylik. The time. Bala. Ko'rsatib qo'ying, Ibrohimbratan. Reschada qarshidami?
Убил лорда!
Chinguli kumi degani bor. Eshitganmisizlar shunaqasini? Raptrintra bilan javob yozyapti va Uy, Lili tep tashadi.
Убили! Ваша команда уничтожила башню! Ваша команда уничтожила башню! Враг доминирует!
Hadi ki öyle de ama mesela. Burası böyle minus. Leyla karıyla koy. Oy bu. Başta. Ah gül. Ya üçünü kim var? Yok üçünü sen. Ve четырнадцать сам домашним.
Ваша команда уничтожила башню! Наша башня была уничтожена!
Hoş. İyi deriz. Deriz. Uy, alı yarım can minus. Bir tur varsa böyle düşüklük. Olur. İyi. İyi. Oh ana alı. Vay.
Команда уничтожила двойное убийство!
Vay Alucard. Loy. Qaytganini ko'rdinglar, qochib ketdi. Nima qilasa qaytib orqaga, nima qilasa qaytib Darius bitasiga tushib. Voy, shuncha xayolini bir tek qildi lekin bori. Hop, mayli, ko'ramiz. Bu o'ynayyapti.
Отступаем!
Harakatda chatdan bilan yoshib qolib ketadi deb farmlandi. O'ldirib yuborishadi. U alfa yaxshi kirib berdi.
Враг убит!
Hali bir bolalarni yozyapti. Akkaunt topinglar borlar. Yangi akkaunt bironta berasizlarmi yo o'zim ochaymi yangi akkaunt ochaymi? IMG o'qiladi. Voy, flame shot. Berarti aku kartunya roy kan lah.
Нужна помощь. Легендарен. Отступаем. Окей. Нужна помощь.
Бозер Патрию pas.
Собраться у лорда. Сразу убью его. Подождите. Серия прервана. Серия убийств. Двойное убийство. В атаку!
Naomi cleared the mid wave to get level 2 early.
I guess teams right now, they're experimenting, right? They're figuring it out with the fact that it's a lot more difficult to get that level 4 before that first turtle take. You can see that teams are looking to capitalize and looking for that small window of opportunity, as Naomi already level 2 here, but Ray will get that Lethal Wanderer.
Oh, early flicker for Leo Murphy. No fall damage though, but that's info.
O'ta qolaman MPLga o'tdik mana birinchi minut ekan, hali ko'p bo'lmabdi. Boshlandi. RRQ o'ynayapti. Bilay mana. Sevimli komandalarimdan. RRQ, Onyx va Echo.
On this Fredrin versus Lancelot. Lancelot should have a better time when it comes down to clearing out these jungle creeps. But if Naomi continues to provide information for RRQ as to where Ray is at in every single situation, every single point. Wait.
Oh, flicker now. Oh, now Ray. Oh, I thought he whiffs it, but no. Ray will claim the first blood. Naomi a bit late to the party, trying to solo kill. Ray gets it. That's a good trade.
It truly is, but Naomi caught very low here. Not really sure what Leo Murphy can do, as he is still a level 3. But again, in the first 2 minutes, already a 1-for-1 trade. And unfortunately, it was Dewa United that had to lose Ray, who went for a very aggressive talent build and emblem build as well.
Yeah, it is a very interesting emblem build here. It's the killing spree here used up by Ray. We've seen a lot of different options to go for. Lethal Ignition if you want more damage, but the killing spree obviously I think would be the standard for the Lancelot. Both of them fighting for this, but Lancelot has a better time at the red trees. We've seen it yesterday as well. Let's see what happens here.
It's a 4v4 setup. Naomi jumping with the Genkundo. Banana pops his Black Dragon for first hit comfortably. Gets the first turtle in the game, but it seems like it's all objective RRQ. No, they do not want to commit onto an engage.
No, no reason to. RRQ are a very disciplined team. That's one thing that they have going for them, right? The reason they were so good in week number 1 was their stability. So when they get a neutral objective, they will back away. And that's what they were trying to utilize here, trying to punish.
Oh, invade though. Let's see a retribution battle. It will go to the hands of Ray. First Sick will not have his purple. Naomi, real world relation. Good Genkundo of Dragon to punish Ray. And Skylar will claim the extra 200. Now Keys pops his flicker. Oh, what? Real world relation again. First Sick and Clay will secure that kill. Leo Murphy and Watt now will be able to escape.
Such good punishes coming in from RRQ, and that small decision-making, beautiful damage onto Watt, forced to recall. Not really sure if First wanted to let this go.
Good night. Watt will be taken down as well.
Yep, now you see him, and now you don't. And back to that point, right? That decision-making from Naomi to go in for that pick was huge, because now it causes an imbalance in that gold lane that previously should have been for the side of Watt.
I mean, just look at how they're denying these minions away from Watt. Skylar isn't just going at it full onto the gold turret. He is positioning. He cleared out the way, basically cutting it, and now he's waiting for Watt here. So they are taking it away from Dewa United. They're trying to get... Oh, good Divine Judgment.
Oh, flicker Divine Judgment. All good cancel as well. Skylar, though, will be quite low as Watt will be able to claim that kill. Now, Naomi caught. No flicker in hand, and Keys will pop his head off.
He will. He definitely will. K's there already picking up that COD as well. He just needs a little bit more damage to pair it with. But for the most part, Dewa United have leveled this battleground that previously was kind of in the hands of... Oh, did they steal it away?
Nope.
All right, First Six still manages to get it, but now it's more balanced.
Oh, penalty zone already popped early though. Banana will try to zone. A First Six steals it. Take a look at Ray trying to back away with the live steal. Wind won't be enough to take him down. Wave Dragon now in the river. Dixon flickers away. First Six healing damage on towards Keys. Clay can't escape that one. First Six now will not engage more as no casualties from that turtle. But what a steal.
What a steal indeed. Oh, wait, Naomi.
Very low. No flicker. Well, he has the flicker.
Wow.
There you go. Good pop. But the Divine Judgment will connect on towards Skylar as he will not be able to escape this time. Ray claims the kill.
Okay, so it's a win and also a loss for RRQ here. They have the neutral objective control. They've done, well, the rest of the team have done exactly what RRQ sought out for that we've seen in week 1 to week 3. Winning the early game to give Skylar space, but Skylar, though he's been given space, I think he's he's been way too aggressive. He's been punished so much. He tried to deny waves from Watt. He got punished. Now, he tried to step up a bit further in front for, trying to zone Leo Murphy away, but he ends up getting caught. And if this continues, that space that RQ is buying for him, yeah, it's not really going to work. And in turn, it might be Watt who gets his power spike earlier.
But realize that Skylar already has that BOD.
Uh-huh.
As compared to Watt.
Yeah.
Ooh, is that Berserker Fury?
He's already on the way to Endless. So
okay.
again, that power spike is going to hit,
Yeah.
man, and it's going to be big.
And the thing is, though, despite that, RQ has a lot less space going on, but that trade in that bottom side, being able to get that turret, I think is quite expensive. But it instantly gets traded back by Dixon. Only one tower from the side of Daewoo United has fallen so far. RQ just wreaking havoc.
The gold lead is very interesting here, right? Because RQ have 2 neutral objectives to their name, but the turrets are held down by Daewoo United. They have 2, and they're able to just equalize. I think this is mostly based on farm. Ray has had a better time in the jungle, clearing out spaces, and they spot out Naomi.
Okay, interesting. The last turtle in the game will spawn, has spawned. And it seems like no team, well, both teams in no hurry. Good taunt on towards Keys, flickers away. It seems like that is going to give the space for RQ to really control the turtle pit.
Both of these junglers are level 10 though, right? And Dixon still has his ultimate. All he needs is to utilize it at the right time, at the right place, onto Fursic to be able to deny that retribution. Let's see it.
Flicker Divine Judgment. Oh, good castle. Jet Kundo, Wave Dragon on towards Keys. He gets taken down. Dixon in front lines will not be able to soak in the damage as well. That's 3 members taken out. RRQ claims the perfect turtle and takes 3 man as well.
Big fight for RRQ. This is just built into their composition. Again, that dive from Yudong. Sure, if Watt can evade from 1 Wave the Dragon or 1 Jeet Kundo from Naomi, that's all he can do. He can only flicker out of 1. So he has to choose every single time. There's not enough peel for Daewoo United, and that's why RQ, I guess even with Skylar dying twice in the early game, it really doesn't bother them at all, and they should just be able to continuously look for these 5v5s and win these 5v5s. Top 4 picked heroes in week 4 of MPL ID here. Game fact. But wait, Fursic doesn't want the game fact.
See, Leo Murphy now chunked. Appraisal's Wrath was popped as well. Leo Murphy will not be able to survive this one as he gets taken down. Keys good position in that real world, making RRQ backing off. It seems like it's still a 1-for-0 trade.
It truly is. And it's difficult, it's tough. RRQ, with literally just winning 1 team by 1 Lord earlier on, it's propelled them to this point. 3,000 gold lead already. You can see, oh, wait a minute, Fursic? No way.
Oh.
All right, but in top side.
Oh, Dixon, low HP will not be able to survive as Skylar will claim that kill. And now it's RRQ just solidifying their lead, 4,000 gold lead.
And with that, Daewoo United is kind of still in the game, right? You mentioned about a power spike here for Clint. Endless battle. Is it enough?
Nope, not enough. It would have been enough if Skylar was still down in the dirt, but no, he has elevated his game through the resources that RQ have been giving him. 2,003. Oh my God, 100 strike. 100 strike Melfic and POD in the 9th minute. Yeah, he's no longer behind. I don't think he's even equal. He is ahead. He is leagues ahead of Watt right now, and he has more space to play with. Remember, Watt's gonna have a more difficult time here compared to Skylar when he wants to deal damage in these team fights. And RRQ, yeah, they're just gonna utilize this. They are slow pushing up top. Very good setup. Forced errors across the map. They fight, they lose. They go for the waves, they lose.
Naomi, concealed play though.
He's not pulled the trigger just yet. Banana, though, will open an angle. Fursic comfortably again. Oh! The pressure fight connecting all towards still Leo Murphy. Looking for a retreat as he pops the flicker as well. But it seems like RQ wasn't managed. Doesn't really get a member there for Daewoo, from Daewoo.
But even then, they have all the space in the world as they're going in for more on Dixon.
Oh, not this time, rule inflation. The combo is just too nasty. Dixon gets taken down.
RQ, they have everything in the world. They have map pressure, they have the Lord. They were able to take Dixon down right before an important siege into the base. Leo Murphy struggling to find that pick because of the presence a banana. How he's utilized this Yuzong with the Petrify as well just prevents that initiation that Daewoo United just keep on over and over looking for.
Real word inflation popped to escape and to give space for Daewoo and clear the Lord. It seems like RRQ, what, a minute ago, half a minute ago, was 4,000, now 6,000 gold already established.
It's an easy route to success for RRQ. They've been given like a, they're like a rich kid with a rich dad, basically. They were set up for success with the drafts. That's the rich dad, Zaya, who drafted perfectly for them. And all they need to do really is not mess up in their life here. They just need to utilize this team fighting composition, this front to back, and now the waves that they've set out in the bottom lane, top lane, and then they get Lords for free, and then they win the game for free. Daewoo United don't really have any answers right now. The only real answer that I can see from Daewoo is Leo Murphy. If he is able to find a Divine Judgment, that's their ticket back onto Skylar at this point. Even if they get it onto Clay, I don't think it's going to be enough. And yeah, if they don't, even if the penalty zone connects onto multiple members, I think Dixon is way too behind to be a threat. He is just a speed bump right now for RRQ.
And to make things worse, Daewoo United, they're lacking on that range that we see that RRQ has. They have the real-world manipulation. They have the ever-so accurate shots coming in from Skylar as well.
Goodness.
In a siege situation, they don't really have much working for them at all.
For Daewoo, I think their wave clear is still, I mean, it's not the best, but it isn't bad. They still have a Clint, they still have a Valentina. I think it's okay. 2 out of 5, right? They can still clear waves. But yeah, definitely RRQ. They have more range to play with. They have poke as well. 4 weapons for Skylar to utilize in this siege. But mainly you're going to see the Bennett and the Renner. Ooh, good opening there. Ray was going for full damage. I thought with the War Axe, he might actually transition into Thunderbolt and maybe Sky Guardian Helmet. But okay, that's a very risky move, but I guess that's what they need to do right now. They just need more damage in their composition to threaten RRQ or to even look for trades.
Yeah, I mean, good also here. Good rotation from Ray, right? He clears bot, manages to get the purple buff as well. And as it seems like first, he don't mind losing a purple buff to get the Lord. Banana pops his black dragon form now, finding 2 members. It seems like he will not commit on towards a fight. Discipline is key.
What I tell you? This is a very linear game. We said RQ don't be linear, but if you can get a draft like this, yeah, no worries. Just be linear. It is a game with no other options. There's only one story that you can go through, and it's RQ winning it all, unless there's a mistake. The only thing right now that I think Daewoo can utilize is RQ making a mistake. That's what they have to bank on. Not something you want to be hoping for, obviously, but that's the harsh reality.
Let's see though, right? Because it looks like Ray is trying to pull something off here. Maybe to go for a split push when RRQ engages in a team fight. Here we go.
Just run a relief off pressure in one lane. Oh, Keys! Wow! Gets taken down with the Renner's apathy. Now, it's a 5v4. Lord still marching top side. It seems like, take a look at Ray. He wants to relieve off pressure in that mid side.
Not like that. I thought they were going to try and just distract RRQ, but not lose case in the process. That's 1 man down right before they go for a defense.
Oh, this is not looking good. Let's see, the Lord needs to be managed. No creep to hold it off. What? Very low HP. Oh, the base can be just chunked by the Lord. Let's see. It's more than enough firepower, but thank God for inside of Daewoo United, the minions comes in to delay. It seems like now RRQ will not be able to get any more base turrets yet, as Daewoo United will survive another day.
I think if it was Alter Ego, they would have definitely just flickered all in and tried to end the base, but discipline RRQ.
Yeah, now let's take a look at Dixon. No chance for him to stay alive. RRQ finds the mid base turret. Leo Murphy bursts it down almost. Oh, Keys bombs the real world, but just for his death. RRQ still strong with 5 as they're looking still to hold the siege. They could end this. RRQ, will they find the first game? First Stick loses Immortal, Leo Murphy loses his life. The base quite exposed, but it's still there as RRQ finally secures the first game.
That was difficult to watch towards the end there. Literally no loopholes whatsoever given by RRQ for Dewa United to capitalize over. They were banking on perhaps utilizing that winning lane with Watt and even arguably with Dixon, but it was, wow, RRQ.
It was set in stone, I think, with the draft here, right? I think that Yuzong pick was just the cherry on top. That was a perfect pick to go for against a composition that was trying to front to back. You go front to back with a linear gameplay. Basically, you're trying to mirror what RRQ does to perfection. But RRQ does it better, unfortunately, and Dewa were not able to do much. Once their initial game plan fell apart,
Yeah. They look lost.
they looked more than lost. They didn't know what to do. Watt didn't know whether to participate in these team fights, knowing full well he's just going to be dove on or to farm. Knowing that even if he farms, I don't think he's going to be able to melt any of the frontliners down there. You give more space to Skylar. You answered the question. Well, you asked me the question, and I answered it. When you give Skylar space, that's it. 0-2, doesn't matter.
It's tough. It's tough.
It's tough to choose an MVP. Everybody played well.
Everybody played well indeed. I feel like for me, my MVP is First, right? He's proactive in the map. He's on a utility jungler, but he's able to find those important pickoffs, cutting rotations, and I feel like that's why I feel like he deserves a POTG.
And I don't think pulling out the Fredrin jungle is as easy as it was before. Sure, there's a lot more say for the Fredrin in these matchups when they go for neutral objectives, but in a game that's even more fast-paced than it was pre-patch, that lack of mobility from the Fredrin is something that I slightly dislike, which is why it's interesting that RQ just continue on utilizing it, and it's worked for them.
I think
Today.
Yeah, exactly. Today. I think you need to emphasize today, because I think Dewa gave them the opportunity to do the same thing. I think RQ had a plan. If it was still Beatrix and Claude banned out, I think they would have been, like, they would have gone for the Irithel or something else. Maybe they've had something of a discussion, but no Beatrix ban? Okay. They pick up Terizla, not Kadita? Okay. So why not Beatrix? Why not Eve? Why not the normal comp that we go for? There are no real hurdles for RQ in that game. So go for what works, man.
Don't go for Valir.
Maybe. I think that would have worked as well. I don't think there's anyone who could really dive. Terizla was the only one, right, who could dive. Meanwhile, for RQ, they had Yuzong.
Yeah.
So the Clint...
Definitely could dive.
Oh, dive is an understatement. He can... What's deeper than that? He can...
Penetrate?
He is a submersible.
Oh.
He can go all the way deep down. And he was able to find so many good petrifies this game to set up. And all he did, pop that Black Dragon form, everybody just moved away. It's a zoning tool, bro. It's not even an in-game tool in this game.
And that's why he deserves the player of the game here by the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5, Z Flip 5. And if you look at his stats in the grand scheme of things, 40% KP, you'd think maybe Yuzong, no impact. But every time they go for an objective, either Lord or Turtle, we mentioned it earlier on in the game when it was playing out. The fact that he got that Petrify so beautifully placed on to Ray, on a Lancelot, who should be able to dodge all these engages, was beautiful. It was the cherry on top to already a really good, I would say, composition from RRQ in these objective fights.
I think I want to point out more so than the highlights here, because there's honestly not much to highlight. This I want to highlight, right? We didn't get to see it, but okay. When First Six slayed Watt, Skylar actually, instead of just eating up the gold turret, he went into the second wave, just clearing it out. So the main idea there was to deny minions away from Watt. Skylar won't get crazy amounts of gold from the turret gold, but he will get crazy amounts of value if Watt doesn't get the farm. So that was the idea that he went for. Unfortunately, he died, but it's all good. He got a triple kill back. Highlight to Banana's itemization, though, while the highlight keeps on going. He went for Dreadnought armor first against a Terizla. Beautiful. And then he finished up the dominance, and then he built steel leg plate. So, yeah, no one's going to get into him, especially Watt. Look at the damage from Watt. 0. Well, not 0, but it just tickles Banana. Banana is chill about it, man. He's so chill. In fact, he can dive in, go back and forth, and look, all that, and he's still alive.
The name of the game is staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. And wow.
Bee Gees, yeah. It's a good
BGs,
song.
exactly. Wow, okay. You know what? I want to hear that song now.
Yeah, sorry, I was like playing it over in my head. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go on a short break. So stay tuned and don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, from that short break. For those of you who just tuned in, we are sitting at a 1-0 in favor of RRQ. Dewa United, unfortunately, was unable to get match 1, game 1.
Match 2,
And would
game
that
1.
be match 2, game 1? That's true. It's not match 1, it's match 2, ladies and gentlemen. I just wanted to test you guys out, keep you on your toes, make sure you're paying attention, right? Because you want to pay attention for this. OVO will facilitate something amazing for you guys.
What?
Tell us.
A possibility,
Uh-huh.
an opportunity
Okay.
to play
With?
the alien.
You're talking about the guy backstage.
Uh-huh.
Lemon.
Lemon.
That's crazy.
It truly is, and all you need to do is just register at payovo.co/MPL and tell us why you want to play together with Iksan Lemon, because 8 people with the coolest reasons will be invited to play with Lemon in early October, and 20 others will get really cool MLBB epic skins. So what are you waiting for? Register as soon as possible, because, you know, Arashi, it has already registered, and Arashi would love what I'm seeing right now. Look at that beautiful hair as we see it in the hair cam by Head and Shoulders.
I think you mean Sheffin more than Arashi.
No, Arashi too.
I mean Arashi. If this girl is an RQ fan, sure.
Arashi was doing this yesterday.
Wow, he was celebrating for the hair
Yeah.
cam. Okay, well, if you guys want crisp, clean hair like this, and
Crazy.
you want the cigar lemon, right? Which means cigar is a fresh lemon scent.
Cigar.
Go.
So it smells like lemon?
It does.
The player?
No,
Oh,
the fruit. But I don't know how
man.
lemons like smells. Maybe he does smell like lemons.
Maybe. Why wouldn't you just go all out?
That's why you need
With
to
your
get that
branding.
chance. OVO X Lemon, right? So you can play with lemon, and maybe you can tell us how the experience went.
That's true. That's true. And you guys can also tell us the experience of buying things on Blibli. Because you guys,
What
for
can I
every
buy?
purchase, what?
What can I buy on Blibli?
What you can buy?
Yeah.
Everything.
Whoa.
Literally everything.
Including skins.
Including skins and game vouchers, which you guys can enjoy a 10% cashback when you do. So if you want more information, download Blibli, go to their website, or you guys can scan the QR code down below. But yeah, you can literally buy anything.
Oh.
Like non-living things, I think.
Oh.
Wait, look at this though. Sorry, I got distracted, but
Is it a non-living thing?
Mr. Min Coco here, keeping the table clean, just like his gameplay.
I think his hygiene is on point.
That's husband
Oh,
material.
maybe he's a germaphobe.
Hubby material.
Oh, look,
Yep.
he took another tissue. Let's see what this is. Oh, so neat. Oh, you love a neat player.
Husband material.
Hubby material indeed.
There you go.
What about Ray, right? I think Ray, he's lost in his thoughts right now. How the heck did we get stomped like that? There was no answers, no answers at all. And I think it starts in the draft. The draft was questionable, yeah? Zaya set his team up for success, and Dewa played not to lose. You want to play to win, not to lose. You know,
I have
Donnie?
a fun fact.
Okay, fun fact from
The last
Eterna.
time that both of these teams played,
Uh-huh.
they played against Alter Ego.
Uh-huh.
And
And?
one lost,
Okay.
one won
Okay.
in a 2-0 fashion.
Ooh.
Dewa lost 0-2. No, Dewa,
One.
no, they both lost.
Yeah, that's
They both lost to Alter Ego.
You're.
Sorry, I'm a little bit
I'm
blind
supposed to
with
be
my
the
notes.
one who's surprised with this
Oh.
statement, but okay,
Yeah,
both
but that's
teams
the point
lost.
I was trying to
Oh,
say.
alter ego, man.
So, like,
Alter ego.
Alter Ego, just the breaker of hearts and the breaker of win streaks right now as we enter the drafting phase for game number 2. Not much has changed so far. No, literally nothing has changed so far, just the order of things. We would expect that Dewa goes for Uranus if they don't want to change things, and RRQ with the Ling.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it for RRQ. If it's broken, keep on using it. That's Dewa's way. Maybe use some power glue while you're at it to try to fix it with a ghetto style. But RRQ,
Ooh.
Joy, Fanny, and what do they ban next? Do they go for the Ling again? I mean, at this point, they're up against Ray, a very good assassin player. Might as well take everything away from him, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Do exactly what you did in game 1.
And it seems like it's also in the books of Dewa United, right? With the first phase bans, nothing has changed. So Claude, Paquito, and Uranus. So will they, though, change their pose in that first pick? First game, Terizla. I think they should switch things up here.
I hope
Maybe
so.
we just replay game 1.
That's fine too. If we want to go home early.
Wow, if it ain't broke, if it's broke, don't fix it.
Don't. Terizla, boom. There you go. They might add a little bit of change, you know, the super glue that they need to kind of fix it a little bit so it can be used this draft. But RRQ, it's still a clean sheet for that game, man. Might as well go for the same thing. They went for what? Cho Fredrin?
They will
Okay.
pick Fredrin again, but I don't know about
Beatrix. Fred Beatrix.
Yes, because I think Dewa can totally take the Beatrix in the second phase.
Or they might just change it. Might as well, right? Go for Kadita, maybe? Nope. Cho and Fred. Okay. Welcome to game 1 of RQ versus Dewa United.
Rematch.
A little bit of a deja vu indeed. Now I hope Dewa United change their approach here.
Please pick Beatrix.
Lancelot,
Okay.
Please.
Kadita,
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch here. Maybe. Oh, there you go. That's the super glue. That's the thing that can change. Heave. Good answer to the Beatrix, and it's also taking it away. So they're kind of setting up maybe for their own Clint pick again.
Okay. So no Yeef for Clay this time. But then again, there's still that Kadita, right? Which can be utilized. Cho. Oh no, they will not prio a hero for Clay. Instead, they will secure an Irithel first. Now they can just wipe 2 heroes of marksman to take it away in the hands of what?
It's that instant adaptation from RRQ, right? With the Yi being picked up from Dewa, they're like, all right, maybe this time around Beatrix not as worth it. Let's go for something like the Irithel, who, even if, let's say, the Beatrix does get left open, it's fine. It's a good matchup anyway, as we enter the second phase. And there you go, Brody was the choice of ban from RRQ.
With the Brody ban here, that is probably the only hero that Irithel kind of struggles with in the laning phase. You go up against a carry, against a Beatrix, it's all good. And yeah, I think they might not want to go for the Beatrix ban later on.
No.
They can just go for, well, RRQ ban Irithel and Brody last game. But now I think it might be good to take away maybe the Kaja. Take away the Kaja from Dewa, something that can lock the mobile heroes that RRQ have right now. And then it should be a pretty smooth road.
Maybe. They can go for that. Dewa United still discussing, but it's not gonna be the Rome. It's gonna be the EXP here, seeing that, yeah, Irithel very vulnerable for going up against the Yuzong. So let's just, well, Yeef rather, very weak going up against the Yuzong. They're setting up a weak backliner as well.
Who, right? That's the question. Because obviously with the Yuzon being banned, you'd immediately think, okay, maybe something like the Beatrix is what they're setting up for the side of Dewa. But do they really want to go that route? It feels like RQ is setting it up, but no, they go for the Beatrix ban. So they won't let it go.
No. I think they know Watt is just uncomfortable with the heroes off the meta. I think the Brody, Beatrix, Claude, and maybe the Irithel. I haven't seen him on an Irithel for a long time. But yeah, in MDL even, when he was still in GPX, he played with the Beatrix, Brody, Claude, and Moskov, actually. So with these heroes off the board with the Moskov completely out of the meta, I think RQ just want to nail him down. There's a Farsa ban here. Gives a good opening for a Kadita pick for RRQ. Against the Eve, that is a good pick.
I like it. It gives them burst, it gives them dive. It gives them a little bit more pick-off if they want to commit onto that. That can also combo in with Naomi on the Cho. And back to the Watt discussion. The only heroes that he's played, other than the heroes that are clearly already banned or taken, would be the Carry, the Leslie, and the Wanwan. Clearly Wanwan not so great going against the Irithel. Leslie is also quite bad against the dive and the mobility coming in from the Irithel, so that leaves only one hero, Carry.
Carry does horrible up against the Irithel here. The Irithel is going to bully the Carry a lot. Similarly to, I think, what we saw earlier, right? The Irithel matchup against the Carry, Game 1, Alter Ego Aura, where Kabuki did not get a solid lane up against that Irithel. The Kufra comes through. Oh!
Your favorite hero.
Favorite hero indeed, but it isn't my personal choice here up against RRQ in their composition. RRQ are not going to be clumping up much, man. Looking at their comp, they're going to be maneuvering and attacking from different angles. And even then, the only thing, well, you can cancel the Oddity and the Jeet Kune Do with your go away, but the lane against Irithel is not a lane that is good for the Melissa. Now RQ, honestly, they can just go for something like a Lapu. It would work. Or Arlet.
Or something crazy from Banana. Benedetta. Can it work? Going up against a Melissa.
Go away takes it out.
I think Arlet is better, but for if you just want to clear, have better mobility, then the Terizla, then Benedetta would work. But no, they go for the safer pick. They go for the Lapu Lapu in for Banana. That is one of his comfort heroes from way back when.
Hooey mama.
And that,
This is the second game.
it truly is. Are you hyped about it?
Very hyped. Potentially the last game of leg 1 is upon us.
It is, and it might go a 2-0 for RRQ.
Whoa, wait.
Dewa do not fix their
Taz?
execution. What's Taz doing there?
Is this a sign, perhaps? Taz, do you want to join RRQ?
Taz Farewell Evo is coming up.
Wow. I think he's just with his girlfriend, who is an RRQ player.
Who's his girlfriend?
Ash.
Oh, that's sweet.
MPL date.
MPL date indeed. Let's see the spell check now. Pretty standard. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
All right, yeah. I guess Melissa's going for Inspire. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the land of dawn of game number 2 between Dewa United and Rex Regem Kaon. Remember the stakes here, ladies and gentlemen. Dewa severely need these points if they want to give themselves a bigger chance to make it to the playoffs. Week number 4, half-season points. RQ, not much to lose at this point.
Look at the start, though. It is still the same start that RQ decides to go for, sending the mid laner into the XP. And I think for the matchup against Terizla especially, this is really good because Lapu will have a tough time clearing out that lane. Terizla will definitely bully the Lapu. And even last game against the Yuzong will definitely get pressured back with the first wave. So I think this maneuver is amazing by RQ. Good adaptation, and Kaze gets chunked.
Oh, good catch on towards Kaze, which will not force him on the flicker just yet. But it seems like Fursic will claim the lead, though. But take a look at Lancelot already. Very fast there, invading the camps of Fursic.
He's looking for preemptive movements right now. I think he understands the rotations coming in from Fursic already, and therefore are looking at ways around it to mirror it, to get a little bit more value right before that turtle does spawn. But up until this point, you're right, Watt a little bit behind in terms of that gold and EXP.
Yeah, as a Melissa player, I've played so many Melissa games, and I always banned Claude back in the day. But people have found another hero that does well against the Melissa, and it is the Irithel, actually. So even then, before the buff, the Irithel does really good against the Melissa. So now with the buffs, yeah, the Irithel will also outscale, I think, in terms of damage. And he'll have a better time dealing damage. RQ, very mobile. Melissa needs to get some AoE damage in to be really valuable. And right now, Skylar's taking the lane real slow. He wants to punish for every minion taken.
He truly does. Fursic, however, already starting that next turtle, that first turtle. Leo Murphy already setting up for his team. Let's see.
Flicker penalty zone on towards Fursic.
Wow.
But he still will claim the turtle. Dixon now caught in a 2v1 situation, but it seems like Keys and Leo Murphy will be able to hover around and force RQ to back off.
You know, I watched some MLBB content
Okay.
from Hero is God.
Okay.
And he was analyzing an RRQ game. I think at the time it was against Evil's Legends. But what he was able to observe was the fact that Naomi is kind of like a roamer vlogger. He goes around, he tries to mirror Leo Murphy here as he gets a good pick. Wait a minute.
Catch on towards Clay. What? Let's see the purple. Who gets it? Now the Prince's Wrath will caught Ray in the mix. But it seems like now Dewa United will lose their jungler. First blood falls to the hands of the Kings of Kings.
And there it is, that vlogger mindset coming in from Naomi. Usually he tries to mirror, he looks for the roamers that are usually the anchor towards his team, and in this case it's Leo Murphy. And with that, he's able to give more information towards his team, like what we saw earlier on Converge in that purple buff fight.
Gotta give props to him, man. I think it's a very good term to utilize here for Naomi. Yeah, you're right. He is a vlogger. He's always up in your face, very annoying, always giving information and recording everything that's going on because that's information for the rest of the team. We mentioned this. He's kind of like he's screening, right? That's the other term that you would use. And he punishes.
Yeah, where Dragon will be able to alley-oop Leo Murphy to Skylar, which claims the kill. Now, take a look at top side. Watt still heavily pressured. Seems like no response. DY United, they're behind 2,500 gold.
It doesn't look like they really know what they're trying to go for. They don't know exactly what their game plan is. We looked at Dewa United and we were like, okay, this is a very Watt-centric team, but even with that being said, there's not really much backup coming in from Watt, or not even emphasis onto their winning lane in Dixon. So just quite confusing, and I think maybe they're also confused themselves.
Perhaps, right? This is going to be the second turtle in the game, which heavily favors RRQ. What will Dewa United do here? Can they contest? Leo Murphy charges, catches Banana, doesn't pop the rage just yet. Seems like here, Versick will comfortably secure the second neutral objective.
Oh, Melissa's going to be dove on here. Yes, go away.
Go away popped as well. Banana though, oh, it's just too much. Good night, Watt, as RRQ claims another kill here. Minute 5, oh, a catch. Real information popped as well as Skylar is going to be the casualty there. Good response. It's a 1-for-1 trade.
It's a 1-for-1 trade, but I think it's still worth it for RRQ here, knowing that I think Watts has lost much more gold there, and he's still level 6, so Skylar is already in a winning matchup. He gets back there, he's just gonna bully Melissa again, but Melissa needs to survive as much as you can try to. Basically, Naomi, ooh, didn't go for the way of the dragon then. Dodges away from Leo Murphy. Oh, Fersic, what? What? Solo kill?
That's crazy.
What?
Oh,
Wait, what happened?
I have no idea, but that is not supposed to happen, Ray. Must have missed a puncture to be punished like that.
this is not looking good already. 5 minutes
Oh,
in.
no.
Look at the rotations. 3 men already. Deeve, though, will come to cover. Spots Naomi. It seems like no. RRQ. They know discipline. They will. Just back
It's
away.
only been 6 minutes.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, 6 minutes. And this is how RRQ have been playing around. Not necessarily that many fights or skirmishes going on. They're playing the macro. That turret on the bottom side taken down. They have 3,000 gold to work around over Dewa United. And constantly just pressure in the jungle. And there you go. Leo Murphy gets taken out. How?
Oh, it's just an onslaught, right? And again, they're still maintaining pressure. Top side will be cleared though, but the Wave of Dragon will not be able to connect just yet as the go away was popped by Watt. It seems like here, both teams just hovering, waiting, but it seems like it's all for RRQ.
It's so chaotic, but every time there's a fight, it always favors RRQ because it just feels like their positioning and their timing is phenomenal, right? They always are fighting to set something up. It never is one-dimensional where they only are looking for a kill. When they go up top, it's to set up a bottom wave push that we saw exactly from Banana earlier to bait some of the members. And even here, what?
It's a 1v3, and he's able to catch one. He's used the flicker to go away. The play will be there to somehow try to pick off Watt, perhaps. Does not really connect, but Banana, that last big Lapu. Wow.
But even then, RQ managed to get another neutral objective. So as you were saying, these are collapsing really well with one another, just like dominoes. It's quite amazing to witness, actually. And look at now, they're trying to translate it into this mid-side turret. Versick not really giving too many cares in the world, going under turret, receiving that damage from Kaze, who up until this point is also not dealing the damage that we expect him to.
Despite Watt being so far behind, though, I will have to say his farming is impeccable. The fact that he's up against so many of these counter picks and he's still able to get DHS before the 8th minute, that is impressive, man. I would be so... I'd be 0-5 at this point, man. That's crazy. It's very, very impressive as a Melissa player myself. But again, it doesn't change the fact.
Ray in the middle of recalling. He was caught.
Oh, man.
And he was trapped. There's no way. There's no room for him to escape. Another kill added to the board of RRQ.
You can see the laughter as well, the smug face of Versick as he got the vision to get that kill. And now he's just laughing at Ray. He's having a blast. Genius one as well for Clay. And now, oh, even an anti-Curus. Dewa have no answers. Even if they find a good team fight, even if they find a good all-in, they do not have any of the resources necessary to take these frontliners down. And it will always be a proper front-to-back for Dewa, looking at their comp. Again, it all lies on Leo Murphy if he can find a good pick.
Oh, good stun. Bravest Fighter popped. Leo Murphy now still soaking damage. It seems like he will use the flicker to get out of the Appraisal's wrath. Oh, Wave Dragon, wrong way though. It seems like Dewa United still here, intact with 5 before the Lord.
And all these towers are just falling down like flies. RRQ holding a 7,000 gold lead already. And if vision is anything but important, Dewa United have none. Look at the way that Naomi and Clay are constantly posturing, constantly just in the enemy jungle, giving vision, not allowing Ray to have any space in the world. Even if he wants to look for a contest, he's level 10 compared to Versik, who is level 13 already. That's how far behind they are. So 2 times in a row, Ray has picked up the Lancelot. 2 times he goes for killing spree, and 2 times there is literally no reward for it.
Don't forget the final 2 times he went for full damage. War Axe building towards more damage here. And RQ are just, again, spacing really beautifully, taking the siege with Fair6 sandwiching and zoning Dewa from the turret. Banana!
Oh, Bravest Fighter towards the back to zone them away out of the tier 2, which will be successful as the last tier 2 will fall. Lord, though, will be marching top side. Let's see, RRQ, will they pull the trigger? Seems like they're taking their time. Leo Murphy charges in the back, catches Versik with the rage as well. This might be it. Versik gets taken down. Real Revelation popped as well. Clay trying desperately to escape as he is able to with the cover of Naomi. And it's just going to be a kill for Dewa United.
That's value. That's so much value for RQ. You might say, Mirko, Fairsick got slain. Doesn't matter. They got 3 tier 2s, and Fairsick's only just a utility jungler who can risk his life, who can actually sacrifice himself for the greater good of RRQ, and there's no shutdown. If that was Banana, different story. I think especially if the kill went to Watt or K's, if Banana was shut down, it would have been pretty value for Dewa. But again, RQ knows their limits. They know what to trade with, and they are very good at the calculation game here as to who they sacrifice or who they even put in a risky spot. And I think it's because they just think clear and think fresh with head and shoulders.
On top of that, there's also no neutral objectives for Versik to be present for.
Yeah.
So that's even more value for RRQ in that sense. And Dewa United, maybe they need to start, you know, learning that, right? Getting picks for certain reasons, not just KFF. As once again, RRQ looking for just way more pressure on the board. Real-time win probability here by the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5, Z Flip 5 is in favor for RRQ, 64%.
I think it should be a bit more than that. If it was me personally, I think it might be 90-10 at this point. That's how far it is for RRQ. They have every answer that Dewa can, like, there's all the questions that Dewa can ask, all the threats. It can all just be answered by RRQ right now. They have all the right disengage as well. You can see that.
Good escape, good deflection there by Clay. Now Leo Murphy pops the flicker, loses Immortal as well to extend, and Leo Murphy will be taken out. Now take a look at Skylar, free hitting towards Keys, finds the double as well. Nasty Irithel, and now Dixon will not be able to find anything, but it seems like it's going to be a trade, a 2-for-1 for RRQ.
And literally no Lord, no nothing, and yet they get an inhibitor turret. How unfortunate is that for Dewa United right now? And again, they collapse perfectly with 2 members taken out, taking that Lord for free. And I think the idea for Dewa United Esports as to why they picked up the Melissa is to try and find a good synergy with the combo of the penalty zone. But up until this point, Dixon has not been able to find that just groundbreaking penalty zone. And I think, is Watt like lacking damage? Is there no follow-up? What's going on?
I'm sorry, I saw Fairsick hit a wall, but yeah.
It's okay, we didn't see that.
He went for Wind of Nature. That's why I actually sighed earlier, before the fight, because he went for Wind of Nature here. I mentioned 8-minute DHS. He could have actually finished the Golden Snap by the 11th or 12th minute if he went for that. Maybe even earlier, considering he got the 8th minute DHS. But yeah, he severely lacks damage here because he hasn't even hit that power spike. This could have been maybe one more kill for Dewa if Watt had that Golden Snap, but I think that's a bit of a reach as well, knowing how much damage RQ do. I think even if that was a DHS, sorry, a Golden Snap instead of Wind of Nature, it would have still been the same outcome. It would have still been RQ getting everything and only Dewa getting one kill. So to answer your question, he just, I think the composition.
Yeah, mid inhibitor now will be targeted. Wave Dragon on towards Dixon. Take a look at the damage given. Insta-burst it down. And take a look at Ray in the backside, finds Kaleido. Will he escape is the question, as Skylar will find the Mega. It's a 2-for-1 again in favor for side of RQ, but also, Dewa United, they lost their inhibitor in the mid.
Slow and steady wins the race. RQ are not in a race that they can even lose, so might as well go in. Whoa. Good immortality stop, but he's gonna get gunned down.
Man, that's a GDS for you. The insta damage, insta critical already. The backside. Naomi, Way of Dragon, Wind of Nature now popped by Watt as well, as he is still able to stay in the game. Golden Staff secured 10,000 gold, 11,000 almost. Gold lead.
Luckily for that go away though, right? Because that could have ended way worse for Dewa United earlier on. That clutch discipline on the trigger towards that ultimate. Beautiful, life-saving. But that's exactly the threat that RRQ has right now. And with the Golden Staff now, can Dewa United go for a sigh of relief?
Nope.
Still no.
No. I think they reached it a bit too late because that's the main reason here. If they reached the Golden Staff earlier in the 11th minute, now it'll be a Malefic Roar. And then I would say, yes, there would be a lot of threats to the front line of RRQ. But because he went with a nature, which is completely understandable, but he definitely still lacks that damage, that front line shredding presence. And oh my God, Irithel being a 5,000 gold ahead. I think you can just sell the Rapid Boots at this point. Yeah, you won't be as, you know, as immune to slows, but you deal more damage. I think an item that he can swap out.
Swift?
No, I think just more damage. Just pure damage, I would say. DHS would be pretty solid, I think.
Do you not think that she needs the extra movement speed to kite away from Ray?
I don't think he really needs it. He has just been, you know, roaming around, waiting for that front line, similarly to how Nino was playing it against Full Glass Cannon.
Full Glass Cannon, they're once again going for something risky other than the builds. You can see Naomi, as well as a Skylar, they're waiting for their prey. This is, you can feel just that intensity of this Lord fight.
Yeah, they call him before
there
the
you go.
storm. Conceal play! Good catch on towards Ray. That secures it. First Sick will claim the Lord. And take a look at Dewa United Esports. They will not want business. Ray taken down. Now Lord, take a look at the timing as well. Perfect timing. Now the Ray will not be able to join and defend.
It's a disaster. It's a disaster. It's inevitable up until this point. This 2-0 end is imminent. RRQ showing dominance here.
Oh, take a look at that. As Watts will be taken down, and one by one, it's a manhunt. Dewa United will not be able to defend. What's a king to a god does not apply in MLBB, as RRQ, the Kings of Kings, manages to find Dewa United in a sweep.
They didn't just find Dewa United, they found them, they dragged them out just like in Taken. That was a full stomp. If there is a definition of a stomp, it will literally be a picture of RRQ versus Dewa United in leg 1 to end leg 1. That was a big stompy stomp.
Big stompy stomp. Wow, I'm just in disbelief. I thought that there would be a little bit more fight towards Dewa, especially with the examples already laid out by certain teams to defeat RRQ. Cutting the rotations of Naomi would be to start, but they were, wow, they were unable to do that at all. Execution was off. Drafting needs to be improved as well for Dewa United.
Yeah. And with this win, it puts RRQ and Alter Ego Still, mirror record. 6-3, oh, 6-2. Oh, never mind.
It's close though. Is it 2-6?
No. Alter Ego got the win, so it's 3 now.
Well, there you go. And closing leg number 1, RRQ's winning lineup rises from a previous lose streak that they did have to suffer. But this is the up and down, the journey that these teams need to undergo in order to be the best, in order to get that upper bracket slot, in order to accompany Onyx, perhaps, to M5.
That's a step in the right direction, definitely. And again, Taz, swear to God, every single time, just there smiling, always with the positive vibes.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at how the Kings are feeling. Please, Bude Clara Mongstar, take it away.
Kingdom, penutupan first whole season dari RRQ dengan 2-0. Semuanya berseru, akhirnya kita bisa mendapatkan RRQ kembali 2-0 melawan Dewa. Tim yang baru saja bergabung, Clay, bagaimana pertempuranmu dengan Dewa, Clay?
Alhamdulillah
menang. Tapi gimana untuk kalian sendiri melihat ada penantang baru di season 12 yaitu Dewa. Dan bagaimana kalian melihat Dewa di season 12?
Jago lah Dewa, jago.
Jago ya?
Ya jago.
Tapi kalian yang menang? Berarti kalian lebih jago dong?
Ya lagi rezekinya aja.
Lagi rezekinya aja. Ini menarik ya, setelah kita akhirnya bisa untuk ngobrol lagi. Setelah 5 kemenangan kalian, tapi apa yang terjadi dengan 2 match terakhir, Deden?
Ya apa ya? Apa Bude?
2 match terakhir kenapa, Deden?
Oh,
Alter Ego dan Aura nih.
ya kalah aja sih. Ya kalah aja.
Tidak beruntung dalam match itu kah atau ada sesuatu?
Ya memang lagi kurang beruntung aja.
Lagi kurang beruntung aja dan sekarang kalian bounce back dan kelihatan banget bahwa performa kalian begitu rapi dan begitu terstruktur. Apa yang sudah kalian lakukan atau mungkin adakah yang kalian dapatkan dari kekalahan kalian? Apa yang udah kalian pelajari nih?
Apa tuh?
Apa ya?
Apa?
Dari kekalahan apakah ada yang kalian pelajari dan
Oh.
kalian implementasikan ke match kalian hari ini?
Oh pastinya ya setiap kalah kita pastinya belajar lah. Kita improve diri kita, terus kita evaluasi juga gimana kita bisa menang lagi.
Selalu mencari cara terus-terusan ya
Ya.
dari Play dan juga tim RRQ. Tapi menarik pula di sini apalagi ada runner up from Skala. Seneng gak sih bisa ngedapetin lagi main Batrix dan
Dua.
tadi gimana runner up from siapa gimana? Tadi runner up gimana sekarang?
Enggak ada.
Nggak ada. Kita ngelihat akhirnya Skylar dengan adanya Batrix yang dilepaskan kembali. Kamu lebih suka runner up from Skylar atau blasting duet from Skylar?
Dua-duanya enak sih, kalau ada Bude juga lebih mantap.
From Skylar semuanya. Apalagi di sini ya. Di tengah ini kita ngelihat akhirnya balik lagi nih. RRQ bisa ngedapetin kemenangan. Tapi kamu tadi melawan satu player veteran. Marksman dari season 1 yaitu Awad. Gimana pertarunganmu dengan Awad Skylar?
Ya lumayan keras lah, di landingnya juga sih Wat.
Lumayan keras ya. Ada gak sih perbedaan dengan player yang punya banyak history dan punya banyak pengalaman dengan player yang cukup baru gitu Skylar?
Nggak ada sih, gua suka yang di landing tuh MM 1 versus 1.
Wis, 1 lawan 1 ya?
Iya.
Lebih asik ya?
Ya lebih asik lah.
Siapa itu? 1 lawan 1?
Hampir semua kok di Golden MPL ID.
Season 12 sekarang 1 lawan 1 ya? Bukan yang ditemen-temenin ya?
Iya, sukanya 1 lawan 1, nggak usah buat temen.
Wih, ini nih adu keras-kerasan ya. Ngelawan tim Dewa. Apa yang mungkin kalian temukan nih untuk tim RRQ? How about Naomi? This match, how do you see Team RRQ performing? Is it good or is it so-so?
This is our normal gameplay.
Normal gameplay.
We should be playing like this every time.
Harusnya ini adalah RRQ yang seharusnya. Dengan kemenangan dan gameplay yang rapi juga. Itu kata Naomi. But what happened from you this past 2 matches that you get lost with Aura and also Alter Ego? What's wrong?
And then we just had to realize, I don't know.
Gak tahu ya. Iya ya, tapi mereka kan biasanya kayak gitu. Kemarin lagi nggak biasa berarti ya pas lagi kalah 2-0. Tapi mereka berhasil bounce back. Dan tentu saja kita akan melihat siapakah player yang menarik perhatian kita semua. Siapa? Siapa? Kingdom? Player of the match? Oh, namanya beda-beda semua ya. Ada yang sebut Banana, Versik semuanya. Dan kita akan cek bersama-sama player of the match dari tim RRQ. Siapakah dia? R7 nonton, gak main. Kita cek bersama-sama player of the match. Banana.
Ya.
Iya, jadi player of the match di depan R7 nih.
Mantap.
Mantap. R7 bilang kerja kerasmu itu yang paling ter-highlight oleh R7. Kerja keras seperti apa yang Banana lakukan?
Banyakin latihan sih. Kayak biasa, latihan, buy one, sama nge-gym.
Latihan, buy one sama nge-gym.
Ya,
Nge-gymnya jari tangan atau semuanya?
otot.
Yang penting otot ya?
Ya,
Memperkuat ya?
ya biar jadi bang otot.
Jadi Bang Otot. Inspirasi banget ya. Tapi kalau Banana sendiri ngelihat sekarang kan udah 8 tim kamu lawan di MPL. Siapa yang paling mungkin berotot juga nih selain Bang Otot ya? Di EXP Laner. Karena kita tahu EXP sekarang bersinar semuanya.
Ya. Semuanya berotot sih. Ya kalau paling berotot paling Boots.
Masih
Ya.
Boots
Ya, sama R7.
sama R7 ya. Gak boleh ketinggalan R7-nya itu. Dan gimana kamu untuk saat ini udah, kalau kata R7 ini masih bisa lebih jauh lagi dari Banana. Apakah kamu merasa seperti itu juga Banana? Potensi dari Banana?
Ya pasti bisa lebih jago lah.
Masih bisa lebih jago. Kunci
Ya.
lebih jago apa Banana?
Rahasia.
Rahasia. Banyak rahasia sepertinya di sini ya. Dan kita ngelihat bahwa banyak sekali yang juga ingin mendengar suara dari Versik. Versik.
Halo Bude.
Halo. Menutup dengan 2-0. Tuan muda, bagaimana perjalanan dari first half seasonmu untuk Versik? Gimana perjalanan first half season untuk Versik nih?
Alhamdulillah lancar.
Lancar. Walaupun belum bisa jadi puncak.
Ya nggak apa-apa, belum rezekinya aja.
Belum rezekinya aja. Untuk selanjutnya apa yang mungkin ingin dicapai oleh tim RRQ nih?
Ya udah pasti mau juara lah.
Mau juara di regular season. Untuk next week dan kita masih punya berarti 4 week lagi. Tim mana yang paling Versik tunggu?
Ya nggak mau nunggu-nunggu kan. Ya semuanya kita pasti lawan lah. Kita siap lawan siapapun juga.
Siap lawan siapapun juga? Siap untuk lawan siapapun juga. Dan tentu saja penutupan ini nggak akan komplit kalau belum ada kata-kata dari Deden from Bogor. Play kata-kata dong.
Nggak ada,
untuk
Bude.
menutup first half season nih.
Nanti kalah lagi kata-kata mulu.
Jangan ada kata-kata yang ada.
Aduh.
Aduh.
Nanti disindir lagi.
Siapa yang nyindir gak ada.
Aduh.
Semuanya nunggu untuk Kingdom aja, spesial buat Kingdom.
Kalau untuk Kingdom, thank you yang udah datang hari ini. Terus juga yang nobar di luar-luar kota. Ya dukung kita terus lah. Perjalanan masih panjang. Ya support terus kita.
Support terus untuk tim RRQ. Yang ada di luar kota, mau ada kemana aja nih? Berarti RRQ lagi banyak banget ya. Keliling-keliling, tuh lihat ada ternyata Tidak ada kata-kata, yang ada hanya bukti nyata. Sampai di print sama Kingdom loh.
Ya, gak apa-apa dah itu.
Bagus. Nextnya mau ada lagi nggak? Biar di printin lagi nih.
Jangan nanti disindir lagi, gak enak.
Jangan pada nyindir, nggak ada yang nyindir Deden. Tapi untuk kalian sendiri, misalnya ini kan lagi banyak banget gunjang-ganjing di saat kalian di atas. Pada saat di bawah pun mungkin ada yang bersuara juga kan. Kalian menanggapi itu gimana sih? Dengan komentar-komentar yang mungkin atau menyindir-nyindir seperti itu?
Gak apa-apa, biar seru, lebih seru aja MPL-nya.
Biar lebih seru, nggak apa-apa?
Gak apa-apa, gak apa.
Keadaan tim RRQ berarti baik-baik saja?
Alhamdulillah baik-baik aja.
Alhamdulillah. Dan sekali lagi yuk kita kasih tepuk tangan untuk tim RRQ. Kemenangan 2-0 yang begitu luar biasa. Dan sekali lagi yuk kita bareng-bareng. Bless. Oh enggak, hari ini Rainer Rapati ya. Kingdom siap-siap. Rainer Rapati from. Silakan caster.
Congratulations again for that victory, RRQ 2-0. I'm pretty sure Arashi's at home just jumping up and down and celebrating
With
like
his
he usually
jersey.
does with his jersey. This black jersey.
You want to flex on him real quick?
Maybe later.
Later?
Maybe next week. Maybe next week. Maybe next week.
All right, okay.
Shout out Arashi, we miss you.
Arashi,
But again,
Hoshi.
that was an amazing performance by RRQ.
I agree.
What happened
Well,
to Dewa?
I think a lot of things happened, Eterna. Dewa, there was a keys to victory. I think the keys to victory were written down already for the blueprint of Alter Ego. But mainly, I want to talk about this guy right here. Banana, very consistent this week and very consistent throughout week 1 to week 3. This first leg has been phenomenal from this man. And you know, when he gets a good pick, he will always be able to utilize it properly. Look at that pose. Shh. Kind of like his personality when he gets interviewed, right? Very quiet, very chill, but he performs and he says a lot of words in the game. His actions are louder than his words. 3-0 and 5, again, perfect atomization against a Terizla. Dreadnought armor, he already did it in the first game. Why not do it again in the second game? But for Lapu, it's a different case. Usually against Terizla, you would lose out most of the time. But for Lapu, once you get level 4, you're actually in a pretty comfortable spot to go in. And because you usually don't see Lapu in this meta that much, but because there was a Melissa, it just made perfect sense. Melissa wasn't able to do much there, always getting cut down by the bravest fighter, and he just did exactly what the pick was supposed to, do in this game. You pick Lapu, go on the Melissa. He picked Lapu, he went on Melissa.
And you don't see Lapu Lapu that often.
No.
It's not meta. We saw the Pai trying to utilize the Lapu Lapu. Didn't really work out to his favor. But in this particular situation, RRQ, the players and as well as the coaching staff, they saw the opportunity to bring back the Lapu Lapu because of the Melissa pick, and it worked out for them to the very end. It's incredible how he's really just evolved and really just grown into that EXP lane for RRQ, for a team with a lot of expectations, especially the Kingdom, and to get the player of the match but in front of R7 earlier on, truly is a statement by this young man. And this is exactly the impression, the impact he was able to do in these team fights.
Well, on top of that, I think it's just much more than that. I think, again, we got to give props to the composition. We've been talking a lot about the highlights every single time we have a game highlight, but we got to just, for this game in particular, for this series in particular, I think Zaya and Rave just did a phenomenal job out-drafting Dewa United in every single corner. Sure, still brilliant maneuvers made by Naomi and Skylar over there using the bush on top, the very signature bush that we've seen so many times before. But on top of that, I think it's just when you facilitate players as good as the players you see on your screen here from RRQ with great picks, with picks that are fundamentally just better, who have very straightforward ways to win the game, and you give them a very easy path to victory, they'll execute it in a very astounding way. And this is that performance that you would just expect after seeing the drafts. An absolutely phenomenal stomp from the Kings, and for Dewa, the complete opposite. They're going to have to go to the drawing board. The coaches will have to, again, revise a lot of their drafts that they have prepared. Maybe it might be a bit outdated, or maybe this might just be their players' comfort. Even though it doesn't work, You can't fully blame the coaches here. You need to blame the players as well. Personally, I think they had a say of what gets picked as well.
That's a very interesting point, right? But seeing the items here, what stood out for me is that Molten Essence from First Six. Rarely do we see it's been built, but it seems like First Six is able to utilize that Molten Essence to, you know, perhaps chip away the Lord, perhaps. But Skylar built a very perfect Irithel build,
Yeah.
I feel like.
I think for Frederick, it's actually pretty common for the Molten Essence. First item Molten Essence, and then you transition over to just tank items. But yeah, Skylar, man, like we mentioned, he just needs to go for a Glass Cannon, but he had that respect. He still went for Winter Truncheon, so not full Glass Cannon. I think he went for Immortality as well. No way, just Winter, right? And from the emblems, all the way from the start here, for both of these teams, it was pretty standard. Something that I want to point out is Kadira, Clay. We've seen different varieties of how you want to take Kadira emblems. We've seen Lethal Ignition to a Pull Yourself Together. We've seen a Bargain Hunter, and now we're seeing Weapon Mastery. We've seen Weapon Mastery. I think Weapon Mastery has been one of the favorites to get that snowballing going ASAP to get more items. Before the Cho as well, it's Agility, Tenacity, and yeah, not much changes here for the emblems. It's just the standard emblems for these heroes that we've come to expect at this point. And now we take a look at the post-game recap, and it was Skylar on the Irithel popping off, man. He got picked twice, and he's once or twice, I forgot. Once, yeah, once on the top lane by Leo Murphy. But he still found a way back in the game, farming perfectly. And again, it's kind of the same as Banana. You put him on a winning matchup, you give him some space, and he'll always perform.
And now the solution towards getting a victory over RQ isn't as simple as the Beatrix and the Claude for Skylar. It's opened up a little bit more possibility, especially with the Irithel coming back into the meta. And you see the impact he's able to have. And in this particular game, just no objectives whatsoever from the side of Devil United Esports was given. Turtle Lord turret all at 0, 0, and 0.
Exactly, man. It shows that Dewa United Esports, they're heavily relying that early game plan, but when not executed properly, they're lost. They're just lost. So again, a very good display from RQ, just maintaining how to establish a lead and also maintaining a lead.
Definitely.
I think it might be a bit more simple than that for RQ. I think their drafts were, again, in the win probability, I think it was 90 to 10 all the way from the start with the draft. It was very hard for Dewa to find any room, especially in Game 2, I think. Game 1, okay, Game 1 as well. I think in Game 2, they made strides to adapt, to change with the Yuzong ban. They went for Yuzong ban, but then they went for Melissa instead. In that case, I think maybe banning Alapu would have been a bit better. Banning one of the heroes that can actually bypass that go-away instead of that, because the Clint might have actually done better there. Not against the Kadita, but against that team.
That's why I thought they would have picked up the Beatrix. That's why they banned out the Yuzong. But no, they went for Melissa, so curious. But of course, there is still some time for Dewa United to learn.
A lot.
But
4
the
more
keys
weeks
to success for RRQ.
Let's take a look at it. The composition of Cho and Kadita can execute pick-off strategies like we've basically been saying for the entire week. You have a dive comp, you have power in this patch right now. They didn't really need a dive comp in game number 1. They had a sort of a mix, a pseudo dive comp with a Yuzong, but here it's the dive / pick-off composition. Banana successfully screening and zoning out very well during these team fights. I think you can also put in Naomi here, not just Banana, but Banana and Naomi. Banana towards the later stage of the game, and towards the early, it was Naomi, who's always giving information out, always. Because usually, okay, for roamers, you'd expect roamers to actually even invade and deal damage, try to CC, try to steal the buff. Naomi knows he's not going to get it, and he instead he stays there. He just stands and walks around to act like a ward, I would say. Because he's just giving vision, giving information, and information is key in the highest level of Mobile Legends. It gives everyone space and information that, hey, okay, raise up top, we can push in the bottom lane, we can be more aggressive here, and we can punish.
He's reviewing. He's a vlogger. He's a vlogger. He's reviewing the base, trying to unbox and review what is in the jungle, in the opposing junglers.
There's a lot of things to expose there, man. I mean, there's Ray, number 1. There's Leo Murphy on that Kufra. And we know when Kufra doesn't get space to look for those ambushes, well, you're a Kufra main, Gani, you would know it's a very tough, terrible time.
Terrible time indeed. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the standings
Wow.
here to close out the half season presented to you by the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5, Z Flip 5. Onyx still on top despite RRQ winning a 2-0. This was something that we did discuss yesterday. In a best case scenario for RRQ today, still Onyx does win that half season champion. So once again, congratulations to them. But following that is Bigatron Alpha, Evos, Aura Fire, Geek Fam make it into the playoff run, whereas Rebellion Zion, Alter Ego, and Dewa United don't. And unfortunately, Dewa United had to fall to the bottom.
I mean, look at the record for the 5th place to the 9th place, Eterna.
Very close.
Same, 3 to 5. It's all a matter of the game rates.
No.
Sheesh.
It's crazy to end leg 1 with a team, with no teams being winless, right? I think, not even that, but I don't think we've ever seen a half season ends with this, with it being this close. We've seen Season 10, I believe, or Season 11, being we have to wait all the way till the end to know who makes it to the playoffs, but we've never seen it this close where even the top have started to crumble, right? RRQ lost against Alter Ego, and if all the teams in the bottom keep on performing this way, they might actually shift everything except for Onyx.
Exactly. And wow, looking at the, again, just the situation here, Season 12, Leg 1. It's gonna be crazy. But next week, Week 5, we will kick off Leg 2.
Leg number 2, indeed. We're already at that half point. And this is when things get even more critical, especially for the team still stuck at the bottom. Dewa going against Aura Fire, Alter Ego, Rebellion Zion. And on Friday, we have Geek, Bigatron, Alter Ego, and RRQ.
Wait.
Is this the second time that these teams have met? I think it is.
Yes.
Yeah, isn't that just a repeat
rematch.
of day 1
Yes.
of the opening of Season
Yes,
12?
it is.
Wow.
I
All right.
remember Dewa and Aura.
Oh, this is going to be a tough one as well. Bigatron versus Alter Ego. RRQ versus Aura.
Oh.
And then Alter Ego versus Geek. We'll see if they can continue this win streak. They're
Wait.
going to have... Wait, they're
Alter
going to
Ego
have 2
played
matches.
matches.
Wow, okay. They're going to have to work overtime on Saturday.
It looks like it. But this is the player of the week. Congratulations to Alter Ego Rossi. Your impact is definitely evident. A lot of the casters, I'm sure all the Alter champs out there, we've seen just everything you've done for Alter Ego, the way that you've really just grown as a player as well, with the hearts coming through. We love you too, Rossi.
Oh man, POT dubs. And it seems like Rossi, when he joins the fray, even though he lost his debut match this season, but after that, it's just wins, wins, wins.
Yep.
1 loss. And then all wins, right?
Exactly.
For Rossi. Rek
Exactly.
still winless, unfortunately, for the birthday boy, but he still got a birthday gift, a pretty good birthday gift. The team won.
On his birthday.
Yeah, there you go.
Without
And
him, though.
The rookie of the week, Eterna, who is it?
It's Audi TZ! Congratulations, Rebellion Audi TZ. What was he able to do this week?
He's a Franco god. Oh
Franco
my god. This guy, dude. I think a lot of people even are giving him the title of best Franco. Definitely up there. I would say Audi TZ might just be beaten out by Naomi.
Ooh, okay, 130 assists to his name. For a rookie, man, that stat doesn't seem like it.
He doesn't seem like a rookie because, he did win MDL Season 6 with Bigatron Beta. I cannot stress this enough. One of the main
I like how your
reasons-
face changed. That split-second small smirk that he's trying to hide.
Yeah.
Smirko.
Well, he grabs a lot of discounts, I would say, because it feels like the hitboxes are always discounted for him. He gets it for free.
How?
Well, he grabs with grab, bro.
What's on grab?
You don't know what goes. Eterna, what are you doing without grab? You're going to waste so much money. 90% discount code, right? Gani uses it a lot.
Exactly, 50% on grab food, 90 on a grab bike or grab car throughout the event, but only for new users. So if you want to get diamond as well, i.e. MLBB hero skins, stay tuned for grabs challenges. Check the detail, right? grb.to/MPL.
Or just scan the QR code. Take the easy route. Don't
Below
need to go
Arashi.
for the hard route like Eterna.
We like it hard. It's more challenging.
It is.
Why would you go for the easy route?
You
I
know,
don't understand.
trials and tribulations creates characters, right?
It does create character, and you guys can actually become the character of your dreams because there's free face painting next week at week number 5. I'm not really sure if it's every day. We'll check it out. We'll, let you know. But there is going to be so many activities that you guys can engage in.
It's Independence Day, not Independence Week.
No, but it's week 5.
Oh, you're right.
No, I mean like 17 falls on a weekday, right?
It's on Thursday.
Is it on Thursday? So
Yeah.
it's on Thursday. There you go. That's how calendars work.
That is how calendar
Information for the viewers at home.
Don't worry, Eterna.
Check it out.
I hope it's all week too. Independence Week. It should be Independence Week.
Yeah,
Should
why
be
isn't it?
Independence year.
What?
I just want to be red and white.
That's just 1945. That's Independence Year. It can't be okay. Well, technically you're right. Every year is Independence Year.
Exactly.
Because we're already independent.
We're liberated, bro.
Yeah.
That is true. But what is also true
Wait,
is the fact that you guys can join the TikTok challenge.
Whoa.
TikTok challenge. And you guys can find information by scanning the QR code over there.
Yeah, we have a challenge for all you guys. Okay, come if you want to
What's
come
the
to the
challenge?
venue. If you're in the venue right now, I've
I
seen your
am.
TikToks. I've seen your TikToks in the venue, and now you can actually go and make more TikToks, and you can get amazing rewards from the 3rd of August all the way to the 20th of August. Don't miss out. Okay, Eterna, you can win prizes like this bad boy right here, the one you're sitting on.
I don't think I can make any TikToks anymore.
Why?
Because I don't have the Samsung Galaxy.
Z Flip or Z Fold?
Just both.
Both. Well,
Buy both.
Samsung. I think we would all love a Z Flip and a Z Fold. Amen, brother.
Yeah, Zin was flexing that he has a flip.
And Momo-chan. Don't forget Momo-chan.
No, because I DM'd him, right? I was
Oh.
like, dude, can I have one?
Uh-huh.
And he's like, don't casters get one? And I'm like,
That's a way to flex to hurt our feelings.
not yet.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll get it. Okay. There's one right here. I'll take the fold. You'll take the flip. See, it's fair. And then Gani.
He can take.
I can take the secret lab.
Okay.
Point coffee, I think is good for you already.
Maybe. I'll take it.
Okay. So if we had to mention a highlight of MPL ID so far, what would yours be?
So far, week 4. So far from week 1.
Just anything. Just so far.
Just Onyx.
Onyx.
Wow.
All right. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. What about you?
Alter egos fall and rise.
Oh, I like that.
What about you?
Thank you. I was waiting for someone to ask me. Saber Rome. Shout out to Mr. Wolf. But here it is. Don't worry, right? Because even though that week 4 of MPL ID has come to an end, you guys still can enjoy MDL ID. That is available, and it's also free to watch if you guys come to the venue. It's only at Perbanas Institute every, what's Senin in English?
Monday.
Monday to Rabu. Rabu is Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Monday to Wednesday. So don't miss it out because that's where the players that we see on stage getting
Like?
Rookie of the Week every single week is from.
Like?
Van, Alvitizi, we have Kimura, but he's not there anymore. Well, Dreams and Hijume are there. Maybe they missed
True.
Dreams and Hijume.
I like how you didn't mention Aran.
Around 2. There's just so many that I can't keep track.
Unfortunately.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm so sorry, but today has come to an end. We're gonna miss you so much. Thank you so much to all the MPL fans, audiences, everyone for a wonderful week. We'll see you next week in week 5. And with that being said, me, Eterna, Gani, and Mirka, we're gonna say goodbye for now. We'll see you on Thursday because MPL ID Season 12, we own this!
Всем привет, это Бостон. Вчера состоялся финал турнира MSC. Пропустим немного необычную церемонию и перейдем сразу к самой интересной игре финала, на мой взгляд, между командами RRQ из Индонезии и RSG из Филиппин. А заодно обсудим в принципе, что происходило на этом чемпионате и какие герои чаще тащили на этом турнире. RRQ и RSG уже встречались на MSC в полуфинале, и команда RRQ выбила своих соперников в нижнюю сетку турнира, где RSG с трудом обыграли команду Омега и вернулись в финал, чтобы еще раз сразиться со своими соперниками. И давай сразу пробежимся по банам. RRQ забанили Фанни, Ван, Карину, Ангелу и Чу. RSG же забанили Франка, Линга, Клауда, Иритель и Руби. Из необычного не был забанен Джулиан, и более того, его никто не стал брать, потому что играет он на этом турнире, как я уже говорил, достаточно средне, то есть он не тащит игры, а в лейте он вообще начинает проигрывать. Также по стрелкам обычно брали Беатрис, Иритель, Клауда, Кэрри, Броуди и Клинта. По лесникам тоже достаточно интересная ситуация. Часто брали танковых лесников, типа Барца, Бакси и Карину с танковой сборкой. Линк при этом практически всегда, как и сейчас, был в бане. При этом у Альберта в этой игре был выбор взять Ланселота, на котором он очень хорошо играет, или метового Акая. И как мы видим, он выбрал Акая, в то время как RSG взяли Ланселота. Что касается магов, сейчас в этой игре два самых популярных мага в этом турнире. Ну а если они были в бане, то брали либо Валентину, либо Лилию. Ну и в очень редких случаях Сесилиана. Вин на Гроке только что попытался состилить синий баф, но немного не хватило ему урона. Синий баф забирает Ланселот, а также RSG делают First Blood на Вине. Явно не лучшее начало для RRQ, потому что вражеский Ланселот получает дополнительную голду. Хорошо, что килл достался не Ланселоту, а Лайту, который играет на Хуфре. Кстати, Хуфра и игрок не так уж и часто встречались на турнире. Намного чаще можно было увидеть Франка, но в этой игре он был в бане. Я сейчас, конечно же, говорю про танков-роумеров, а танки соло-лейнеры в этом турнире встречались очень часто. И один из самых мощных представителей танков соло-лейнеров — это Эсмеральда, которая сейчас играет за команду RSG. Также на линии XP частенько можно было встретить Тамуза, Дариуса и Урануса. Конечно, чаще всего против Эсма брали именно Урануса, но в этой игре R7 решил взять Дариуса, который также очень неплохо играет против Эсмы. И по стрелкам у команды RSG, наверное, самый популярный стрелок этого турнира — Беатрис. И так как Ван, Клауд и Ритель были забанены, Скайлару осталось взять либо Клинта, либо Кэрри. Но для Кэрри у врагов не такая уж и танковая тьма, поэтому взяли Клинта. Небольшое опережение по голде идет у команды RSG, но 200 голды, конечно, ни о чем. И начинается сражение за первую черепаху. Сюда подошли по 4 героя с каждой стороны, и врубает ульту. Ланселота не получается забрать черепаху, зато забирает Грока, но в это время Дариус убивает Ланселота. А черепаху, конечно же, забрал Альберт. И несмотря на размен 1 в 1, преимущество уже у команды RRQ, потому что, во-первых, размен был невыгодный. RRG потеряли лесника, а RRQ всего лишь танка-роумера. Хуфр заряжает свой прыжок и попадает в Клинта, начинает прыгать, но Клинт отступает на вспышке, наносит очень много урона Лайту, добьет ли его Грок? Нет, похоже, у Хуфры получится отступить, Иман заряжает снайперский выстрел, но Клинт слишком далеко. Примерно одинаковые стратегии используют команды, и тот и другой роумер-танк помогает своему стрелку, и тот и другой стрелок стелепортировались на базу, чтобы отхилиться. Посмотрим, что происходит на линии XP. Тут Дариус немного опережает Эсмеральда по голде, хотя по урону примерно одинаково. В размен уходит. Дариус отхиливается со своей пассивки, а Эсмеральда со своих щитов. Кстати, в это время Альберт забрал зеленую точку во вражеском лесу. Ну а Ив просто набирает себе пассивку на ультимейт, нанося немного урона Хуфре. Да и вообще, Ив наносит не так уж и много урона, особенно на начале игры. Но зато она наносит этот урон очень часто и замедляет вражеских героев. Поэтому Ив я воспринимаю больше как мага-саппорта, который помогает остальной команде. Примерно такая же ситуация и с Ксавьером, но Ксавьер наносит немного больше урона. Альберт с Вином пытались ганкнуть Эсмеральду, но Эсмеральда тут же мгновенно врубает спринт и отступает под союзную башню. Как только он увидел краем глаза Альберта, сразу же врубил спринт, чтобы не дожидаться инициации. Ланселот помогает забирать миньонов на центральной линии, но голды он с этого много, конечно же, не получает, потому что еще нет 5-й минуты. Скоро должна уже появиться следующая черепаха, остается 7 секунд. Потихоньку Ланселот готовится к этому, но тут попал Хуфра, Хуфру убивают. Прекрасную РРК получилось сделать засаду в кустах, преимущество по голде увеличивается, и, похоже, черепаха будет тоже за командой РРК. Хотя сюда потихоньку подходит Беатрис, но боюсь, что она не успеет. И следующую черепаху тоже забирает команда РРК, увеличивая свое преимущество до 1000 голды. Но это, похоже, еще не все. Практически вся тема РРК подходит на нижнюю линию, и здесь они сейчас зажмут Беатрис. Врубается ульта Ив, Беатрис здесь, конечно, уже никуда не уйти. Килл зарабатывает Ив, и можно было бы допушить башню, если были бы миньоны. А так нужно расходиться по линиям, чтобы фармить больше золота. Посмотри, как много урона наносит Дариус Эсмеральде, хотя Эсмеральда все это тут же отличивает. Но факт в том, что Эсмеральде сложно стоять линию против Дариуса, и явно преимущество не на ее стороне. Нижнюю линию получается защитить с помощью Ланселота и Хуфра. Кстати, Ланс покупает свой первый предмет топор войны, и я бы сказал, игра примерно равная, даже несмотря на преимущество в 2000 голды у команды РРК. Счет все еще 3-2, один неудачный файт и голда сравняется. Вот, кстати, Беатрис с Хуфрой устраивают засаду. Как только сюда кто-то подойдет, он тут же получит очень много урона. И даже танк Грок отлетает буквально за секунду, но Ив рубает свою ульту, наносит урон Беатрис, и Беатрис разменивается 1 в 1 с Гроком. Грок в этой игре получается как разменная монета. У РСЖ 3 килла, и все 3 на Гроке, в то время как у РСЖ умирают основные кэрри-герои. И так как Беатрис сейчас восстанавливается на базе, у команды РРК получается уничтожить первую вышку на нижней линии. Это еще добавляет им голды. Но на верхней линии подходит ганк на Дариуса. Эсмеральда в него влетает, Ланселот использует ульту, получает очень много урона, он чуть не умер. Эсмеральда продолжает сражаться с Дариусом, не хватает ей урона, прилетает ультимейт от Ксавьера минус Дариус. Вот это было круто. И если, на мой взгляд, Альберт лучший лесник этого турнира, то Аква определенно лучший маг. Он всегда очень четко и точно попадает своими скиллами и очень редко при этом умирает. А пока я его восхвалял, Альберт забрал очередную черепаху, уже 3-ю в этой игре. Проматываем немного вперед до появления лорда. За это время не произошло ничего интересного, кроме уничтожения башни на верхней линии. Команды играли максимально аккуратно, а Альберт немного отводит лорда в свою сторону, чтобы начать его забирать. Потихоньку все подтягиваются к лорду, Хуфра промахивается прыжком, на него тут же прыгает Дариус, Хуфре наносится достаточно много урона, Альберт ловит его в ульту, но Хуфра уходит на вспышке, а на центральной линии умирает Эсмеральда. Как? Ив активирует ульту, наносит много урона Беатрис, и Беатрис тоже умирает, ей уже некуда отступать, так как была поставлена стенка от Грока. РСЖ определенно проигрывает файт, это значит, что лорда без проблем заберет команда РРК. И пока он выходит, давай посмотрим по предметам. Ив собрала уже жезл Снежной Королевы, поэтому у нее такое хорошее замедление. Клин собрал клинок отчаяния и бесконечную битву, а также немного физической защиты против Ланселота и Беатрис. Ну а Дариус и Ланселот пошли в максимальное физическое проникновение. И Ив только что собрала антихил, то есть Эсмеральде сейчас будет играть еще сложнее. Лорд идет снизу, но пушатся практически все линии, и центральная, и верхняя. Ланселот подходит на верхнюю линию, чтобы ее зачистить, на него сразу же напрыгивает Дариус и убивает его 1 на 1. В это время пропушивается центральная вышка, пропушивается нижняя линия, и верхняя вышка тоже падает. Команда РРК покупает предмет за предметом, и преимущество по голде сейчас будет просто колоссальным. Ксавьер использует ульту, чтобы хотя бы немного продамажить миньонов и вражеских героев. И, кстати, у него за счет вышки получается неплохо продамажить Вина. Эсмеральда впрыгивает ультимейтом, но тут же врубает ультимейт Альберт, он ее зажимает. Минус Эсмеральда, придется защищаться втроем против 5 игроков РРК. Проносится еще верхняя башня на базе, но приходится отступить команде RRQ, потому что закончились миньоны. Хотя нет, вот идут усиленные миньоны по центральной линии, но все, команда RRQ приняла решение к отступлению, потому что уже воскресился Ланселот. Как получилось у RRQ получить такое преимущество? Ну, во-первых, Дариус 1 на 1 вынес Ланселота, так как у Дариуса есть физическое проникновение, а у Ланселота вообще нет физической защиты. Также, конечно, достаточно сильно ошиблась Эсмеральда, когда впрыгнул ультой под ульту Альберта. Проматываем до следующего лорда, RRQ просто его дождались, а RSG даже не стали пытаться им помешать. Понемногу наглеет RRQ, забирает уже вражеские бафы, так и нужно делать, чтобы увеличить свое преимущество по голде. А Эсмеральда, похоже, хочет попробовать пропушить немного верхнюю линию, но она чего-то боится. Она, наверное, не видит Дариуса и поэтому не подходит к миньонам. В это время RRQ устраивает засаду на центральной линии, но вся команда RSG находится у себя на базе, и Эсмеральда отступает тоже к себе на базу. Они будут защищаться от лорда. Сейчас ни в коем случае нельзя допустить ошибки и потерять хотя бы одного героя до начала файта. С другой стороны, им и так защищаться будет очень сложно, так как преимущество по голде у RRQ аж 8000. В предметах это примерно на один предмет больше у каждого игрока. Первыми миньоны подходят на центральной линии, у башни только половина хп, и ее проносит очень быстро, минус башни на центре. Ланселот в это время зачищает нижних миньонов, у него получается это сделать, поэтому нижняя башня точно выстоит. И посмотри, как классно Беатрис попадает ультимейтом по Клинту, сносит ему примерно половину хп, у него нет регенерации, и ему придется играть сейчас очень аккуратно, чтобы его случайно не забрал, например, Ланселот. Он практически выключен из файта, Ив использует ультимейт, начинает атаку. Команде RSG приходится немного отступить, чтобы выйти из радиуса ульты. В это время Эсмеральда немного отвлекает огонь на себя. Еще раз Беатрис уже второй раз попадает снайперским выстрелом по Клинту. Естественно, он отступает и немного пытается отхилиться на красном бафе. Но главное не это, главное то, что у RSG получилось защититься от лорда с таким мощным отставанием по голде. Проматываем опять до следующего лорда, потому что в это время практически ничего не происходило, опять все играют очень аккуратно. Но в этот раз команда RSG использует невидимость, чтобы подойти к команде RRQ. RRQ это палит и немного отступают. И Ман и Лайт засели в кустах. Альберт идет проверять, приходится отступить из этих кустов. Похоже, что не получится засилить лорда у команды RSG, тем более, что они здесь вчетвером, потому что Ксавьер у себя на базе защищается от миньонов. Лорд пошел по центральной линии, снизу идет Клинт, он быстренько уничтожает башню, и начинается атака на вражескую базу. Ксавьер тут же использует ультимейт и Ив. Дариус почти убил Хуфру, но Ланселот прыгает несколько раз, сносит практически все хп Клинту. Его пытается добить Эсмеральда, и она попадает ультой, минус Клинт, шатдаун, 1 в 1 размен. В это время наверху из Дариуса выбивают бессмертие. Он быстро меняет бессмертие на морозный жезл, но этому не помогает, его тоже убивает. Размен 2 в 1 при таком преимуществе по голде. А главное, здание было практически уничтожено, на одну тычку осталось у него хп. Забавно, что если бы в этом моменте Альберт и Вин не пошли бы защищать Клинта, а просто бы проатаковали базу, то они бы уже победили. Атака Эсмеральда шатдаунит Клинта, и базу получается защитить. К следующему лорду преимущество уже сократилось до 5000 голды, и на такой стадии игры это вообще ни о чем. Можно считать, что команды по золоту примерно равны. Начинается битва на лорде, Альберт отлично зажимает Хуфру. В это время ультует Ив, но лорд ее подбрасывает и отменяет ультимейт. Дариус напал на Беатрис, тут же приходится ему отступить, потому что Беатрис наносит ему